What's going on, everybody? So here's the main question. Tomorrow, what'll be tomorrow in 37 minutes. Can Indiana win game six in Indianapolis? I think it's a good possibility. If Halliburton is not playing, that's going to hurt us, but I still think with the way the bench is playing, they can win at home, especially. Does that mean they can win in seven? I definitely don't know because even if the Pacers outplay them, you know that Oklahoma City is going to give them the calls in OKC, right? So they're going to be getting the refs. Okay. So it comes down to tomorrow. It's do or die for Indiana. They lose, they're done. Oklahoma City gets to celebrate on Indiana's home floor. That's hard for me to imagine. I think it's going to go all 7 games. But they got to win tomorrow. They got to come to play, man. Oklahoma City's tough. They're a good team. They have a lot of firepower. They're just tough to beat. And anybody saying otherwise doesn't really know the league right now. I'm going to pin this link once I can get it on here. I don't know why it takes so long for my phone to load when I'm live. I mean, I can see my live stream, but I can't click it. There it is. Now I can. All right. So we can pin that. Okay. Link is pinned. Easy for people to see. Can Indiana win game six? That comes from a lot of different areas. How good is their interior rebounding going to be? Number one, because we struggle with that. Second chance points and turnovers. Turnovers. Please, God, cut down the fucking turnovers. Fast break points. Oklahoma City's dominating. Offensive rebounds, especially Oklahoma City's dominating. You've got to get on the board. You got to find a body, get the ball, and move it. Quit throwing the ball away in the perimeter and giving them easy layups and dunks. It's just a formula to lose. These are professional players. They know this, but it gets irritating watching it. You can understand when you watch the same train wreck game after game after game. Indiana got here by taking care of the ball, by them dictating the pace. They like to go up and down the floor. They don't like a slow pace offense. They like to get up and down. When they're not doing that, they struggle because their half court offense is not that good. Okay. I don't know who all knows what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm being realistic. I promise you. So you got to do that. What that entails is taking care of the basketball, number one. Bottom line, take care of the basketball. Has to happen. There's no way that you let the ball fly around top of the key. You're trying to do a little fucking. These wraparound passes Indiana does, bounce passes especially. They'll try to wrap around the defender and throw a bounce pass, and it goes right into the hands of somebody for OKC, and they just got an easy breakaway dunk. Can't do that. Changes momentum, and if you had any momentum, it takes it all away. Because after a transition score, the defense is already back, so they're standing back. You can't get into a transition offense because they're already fucking sitting. You got to go into a half-court offense. You get it? It's a game of chess. Indiana's not good at chess. Indiana's good at being fast. They have to be fast tomorrow. If they're not, they will lose on their home court, and I pray that they don't. Do I think they'll win game 7? Probably not. I've already discussed this. If it went to 7, I don't see the Pacers winning because the refs will give it to Oklahoma City. It doesn't matter if Indiana outplays them. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, SGB, or SGA, is going to get every fucking call. You know, you got so many players on Oklahoma City that can hurt you. Holmgren is tough on the inside. Walker had like 40 last game. You know, there's a lot of players that can do it. Indiana has what? Miles Turner, some games. Mathurin can pop off. Halliburton, but he's injured. He's their main player. TJ McConnell, Nembhard, Shepard off the bench occasionally, Thomas Bryant. I mean, they're just role players, man. They have a team of players that they can exchange. They can have 3 players out, 3 players in. Boom, boom. The way that Indiana wins is getting tempo because they're fast. They have a lot of quick players and get up and down the floor that are really athletic. They have to do that. They can't do that in a half-court offense, period. Do I think the Pacers win Game 6? Yes, I do. Cheers, Pops. Eating some hot dogs. Be up shortly. Wait a minute. If they can do that, they're going to be okay. If they stagnate and become stagnant, which is what stagnate means, it's past tense. If they become stagnant on offense and do this little, what's called a Butler offense, just pick and roll, top of the key, pass, pick, and you're looking for a roller. It's like a half-ass attempt of what's called a triangle offense that Phil Jackson made when he was in Chicago. It's not going to work. That's not them. That was the 90s Bulls, and I'm sorry. I want the Pacers to win. They're not the fucking 90s Bulls. Let's get that out of the equation. They're not even remotely close. They're not even remotely close to the 90s Bulls. The 90s Bulls would run both these teams out the gym. Dennis Rodman would have already had Chet Holmgren out for the year with a box out. With the way how Dennis went to the rim, that shit was over. You had Luke Longley that could have guarded fucking Hartenstein or whatever the fuck his name is. Hartenstein, that German dude. Pacers need to pay attention to what I'm saying. They already know this. They get paid millions and millions. I'm just a spectator at the end of the day, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Get up and down the floor. Limit the damn turnovers, especially when you're at the top of the key, and fucking rebound the ball. You do that, that's how you've won every game you've won in the playoffs. I said, can in Indiana win Game 6? I fucked my own title up. I got to fix that. How do you fuck your own title up? We just did. We got to fix it. YouTube Studio. That is not the title I wanted. That was my own fault. It wasn't YouTube's fault, but we have to edit this details and also make it for 18 or over. Do that and then change that. There we go. Save. Okay, now it should look better. Can in Indiana. Can in. I like that. This should be their new hashtag. Can in. It's can Indiana. Did it fix it? There it is. Now it looks a lot better. I'm happy with that. And no, YouTube, you should know by now, my videos are not for 18 under. I drink beer in my videos, and I don't know why I have to answer that. I wish I could just answer that one time and say none of my videos are for 18 under. Drink beer and listen to music and bullshit. But I did answer it now, so it's not for 18 under. Why would anyone 18 under be watching? I have no clue. Do I think anyone 18 under is watching? No. What's up, Dan?
I'm sorry. I was playing copyrighted music on my live stream. I played Alice in Chains. I played Nutshell, and then I deleted it right away. I did it on the vertical.
Oh, yeah.
Had like 28 people in there. The first song. Boom,
Yeah.
done.
You had 28 people? Hell yeah.
Quick on the vertical. Bonnie.
I don't play. I don't hardly play any music anymore, man. I just suck.
Oh, it's cool, dude. I love you, dude.
Hey, man.
Like, I knew you since you couldn't drink legally.
I was close. I was 20 when I made my first video.
Fuck you. I was 24. You told us you were.
Said I was. But
you told us you were 21 when you were 18.
My first video, if you look back, was September. My first drinking video was September 23. I was 20. I would have been.
Lying motherfucker.
I would have been.
Shit, what he says. Listen, I was there. Uber was there.
The only reason I got on Uber was because of Troy.
Right.
He was like begging.
Me and Millhouse busted his balls more than anybody else.
Millhouse, what, from Boston?
Yeah, Millhouse. That's why I have.
Is he still with that?
That's why I have Al Capone. He has Whitey Bulger. That's why.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Al Capone's from Chicago.
That's why we have. He has Whitey Bulger from Boston, and I have Al Capone from Chicago.
Man, nobody.
Don't you remember that shit? You fucking guys get blacked out, hammered all the time.
I know your fucking pictures. I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying he ain't fucking with Al Capone. Period.
Can I show you something, Casey? I know you like military.
It's not me. It's just I Now your camera froze a little bit.
There's little Dan the Fish Man. He was 17 years old.
There you go.
Can you find me?
Man, that's picture way too far for me to be able to tell where the fuck you at. There you go. Right here. I'm hovering over it, but people won't be able to see. Right there. There you go. Just a young boy. Hell yeah.
Dude, you weren't much older than that when I met you.
Not much. 20. When I met all y'all, I was 20. Oh God. First time I made drinking videos, I was 20.
I would almost bet against it.
I was born July 93. My first drinking video is September of 93. I was 20.
Anyway.
I mean, you can look. I'll be 32 this year. So
I believe you. I know how old you are, you motherfucker.
Yeah, so I was 20 when you met me. I might have said otherwise, but I was 20.
I don't know what the story was. So I get a text today from my 25-year-old daughter, Suter.
I heard you said he wants to have lunch with you.
He said, "Sir, I want to have lunch with you and ask you this question." Dude, it's kind of old school.
It's not old school. I mean, it might be for some people, but my lady's dad, me and him talked multiple times. He's not even in our state.
But he hasn't asked her. He's going to ask me if I.
That's what I said. It's called a blessing. You know, you got to get the Father's blessing.
Respect.
Yeah, but to me, it is.
That's respect. I like that.
Son of a bitch. Excuse me.
And I will call him son. And he will not call me Dan. He will call me dad or whatever his fucking old lady. My daughter.
I talked to her dad for a couple hours, and
please don't.
He was in the Air Force.
Please.
She don't want me to like hype him up, but he was in the Air Force, so I was proud
I
of
don't
that.
ever, dude. I don't ever hype my fucking service up, ever.
I just don't think she wants him known. But I will say this:
I just did that.
her dad's a good man. He's a very smart man, like technologically very smart man.
He's a good boy.
Good man.
Good man. Cheers.
Hell of a lot better than I could say for my dad. All right, I'm gonna get a beer. I don't want to think about my dad at the moment. Promise you that.
Are you there, Dragon? Dragon, are you there?
She's right next to me, but she'll get pissed if I.
If you do what?
Camera. No, I can't do a camera shot. Just say hi. Mm-hmm. They think you're a mirage.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just high. I'm not a mirage. Anyway.
Not you. Not you. You think she's a mirage.
Just to remind you, go Irish.
Ooh, Irish. The Last Supper. Hell yeah. Eat whoever. We got Miami week 1.
Dude, the Pope was my 6th grade math teacher and my 11th grade advanced algebra teacher.
Keep those yearbooks, man. They'll be worth some money.
Yeah, dude.
You got the yearbooks?
You can order them from Catholic League. You can.
I don't want to order them. I'm asking you, do you have the originals copies?
No. Oh, no, dude. I've been through a divorce, fucking 4 or 5 girlfriends, 3 different houses.
If you had the original copies, had the Pope in it, I'm not saying it'd be worth tons, it'd be worth some money.
Dude, you don't never. He was my teacher at St. Rita. Just fucking. Want me to send you the link?
I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying if you had the yearbooks, that'd be worth some money.
Yeah. Well, the yearbooks you can look up St. Rita. You can look up and see the pictures in it.
What was St. Rita the saint of?
Of Caskia.
There you go.
I don't know.
I didn't know. That's why I'm asking, man. The Catholics have. We have way too many saints. I mean, I appreciate it. Dude, there's way too many fucking saints.
Dude, he was Father Bob to me, and now he's Pope Leo the 14th. He was Father Rob to everybody. I was an altar boy.
Well, man.
He did my confirmation, dude.
Use that
confirmation.
Dude, think about that. How many people can say that? Not many. I mean, right? obviously at the time he wasn't the Pope, but
no, he was Father Bob.
Yeah, he's just a father.
He's a teacher at a fucking. I'm not. It's not a fucking flex. Believe me, it's just.
I'm just saying.
It's just a happenstance. I swear to God, it's not a flex in any
Hey,
way.
what's up, Gut? Why are you not fucking modded? Hold on, bro. That's your other channel. I got you.
What's up, Gut?
There you go.
You'll always be my boy, motherfucker.
You're modded up, bro. I don't think you've been on much on this channel. You would already been modded. So.
Click a link, bitch. Click a link. Now that I over you.
It's Lanja, Vile.
Lanja, motherfucker. For me, it's salute Lanja. Italian Irish.
Lanja Vile is all it is. Cheers and good spirit to good health. I mean, it could mean either. It means the same shit, but there it is.
Yeah, dude, I started playing Nutshell and it went down in a hole, and I had like 27 viewers for like 3 songs, and I deleted it right afterwards.
Hell yeah. You said I'm banned on my main till Friday. For what? Music? Until then, Nostrovia. Yeah, there you go.
We still know it's you. I know it's you.
I knew it was him right when I saw
it's him by the way he types in the fucking logo.
Once I
Dude,
see the metal,
I was with him when I was with James Montana.
exactly. I told you, I knew it was music. That's the only thing it can be. There ain't no way they're getting you for anything else.
It's fucked up, man. And you could play it off of YouTube, not get monetized for it, and they want to shut you down.
Filthy Frank. He said, Dan, love you, my guy. There you go.
Dude, we've been boys. Me and him, I knew him before I knew you, dude.
I've known Gut for a long time, man. He's on one of my.
Not longer than me.
Not saying longer than you, goddammit.
You know who James Montana is, dude? Do you know who?
Yes, I know who James Montana used to be all on my shit. James Montana used to make a bunch of videos about
40 Ounce Fear.
40 Ounce Fear, man. Yeah, what the fuck that is. He used to come on my shit all the time. Not like on camera, but he'd be in the comments and shit. I know all the OD'd. He died recently. I don't know if you know about that.
An hour after he died.
Fucking Senecal's been around recently again.
He comes to my live streams, man.
Yeah, you know, all these people that I haven't seen.
Did you see my fishing video I did the other day?
No, I haven't.
I did my first fishing video in 11 years. It's on my channel. Subscribe and like and Cash App.
I'm sub to your channel, but dude, the way
my Cash App is Dan, go fuck yourself. I don't need your money.
The way YouTube has the algorithm, sometimes I don't even get bounties notifications, and I'm just
my hat when Hat Heaven dropped. It was a Kelly Green, and it had KC in old school letters.
Oh yeah,
5950. Hat Heaven. I hashtagged King Cobra, whatever the fuck you are. I looked you up and then copied and pasted. You didn't see it.
Nope.
But they run out of stock real quick, just like my shoes were StockX and all that.
Dude, that would have been nice to have the fucking Kelly Green with it.
KC in old school letters. You couldn't tell like it was.
I mean, I'm not saying anything people don't know, but that's mom's name is actually for that Irish color, Kelly Green. That's my mom's name. That's where she got her name, at least. Cheers to Kelly Green. It's a beautiful color. I hate when my sinuses start acting up, man. That's the most annoying shit in the world. If any of you individuals on here have seasonal allergies, you know what I'm talking about. I believe it's called rhinitis. Like right up here, just makes your nose fucking run. Shit is annoying. I used to blame it on my cat.
I got a song request, and it won't even get you fucking.
I ain't playing shit, man. I'm chilling.
Listen, it won't even get you struck. The Wild Colonial Boy.
I play it, but I'm just not playing shit, bro. I mean, you're more than welcome. I enjoy your company, but you're more
welcome. Can I play it from here with my phone?
I mean, I'd rather you not, but
okay. No, I get it.
I'm just saying, man. Only shit that I listen.
The Irish are gonna they're strong again.
Good. I mean, I never doubted that. Oh, shit.
They're fucking Brutus, dude.
Fuck that.
I want to choke Brutus out, dude. I want to fucking. He's retarded.
Who would give a fuck about that mascot? Think about it. It's a dude standing up that has a fucking nut as his head.
Right. He's a fucking nuthead.
Yeah. I mean, Nutshell is a great
champion. Song. Like the Buckeyes are champions, but Brutus is a retard.
Yeah, Buckeyes ain't shit. They were better than us, and
they beat us.
But Jeremiah Love, you know what?
They whooped our ass,
dude. I'm happy to say Jeremiah Love's coming back. I think he wins Heisman this year. I think he'll be the first running back since what would that be? Reggie Bush?
That was USC.
Yeah, I think I think Jeremiah Love can win Heisman.
When's the last Irish running back?
That would have been what, Tim Brown?
Jerome Bettis.
Bettis won Heisman. Tim Brown was more of a fucking returner / receiver, but Tim Brown was a motherfucker.
This is Randy Moss, not 81.
Dude.
This is Randy Moss, not 81.
Tim Brown was the shit. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, Heisman. He's Mr. Heisman.
It was good.
Remember when he did the Heisman? That's where.
Yeah, he was fucking. That's where fucking.
They called him Desmond Heisman.
Yeah, fucking Desmond Heisman. Yeah, fuck Michigan, by the way. Not the state, just the university.
Yes, you're fucking right. That's Chicago hate. Michigan. That's not like everybody who likes Notre Dame really doesn't know about the hatred that the Indiana.
He's talking about Desmond Howard and the fucking Heisman stance, and yeah, but
we hate Michigan, dude. Chicago Catholic hate.
Yeah, there's plenty of shirts out there that already say that whore Ann Arbor. They're talking about Ann Arbor, Michigan. So
maybe that's why we get along with Sean so good.
I know they don't like him either. So yeah,
because we both hate Michigan, but they fucking the last 2 times we played fucking Ohio State, they fucking beat us, and I fucking don't like it. And I hate Brutus. I want to kick him in his nuts,
dude. I was coming off a high after, because me and Sean were still not getting along at the time, and Washington had just knocked Detroit out, and I was like, Notre Dame. I just had a good feeling. I was like telling her, I was like, babe, if you hear that clicking sound, that's her playing her fucking game right now. But I was like, babe, we just got that win. We're about to fucking run shit. We're about to win the Natty and the Super Bowl, dude, because we were going to the NFC Championship. And Notre Dame was already in the national championship. I was like, watch this. And, man, I was wrong on both of them. I was like, shit. Wasn't a real happy time. But I was glad.
Notre Dame, it had been fucking, what's it, 30? How many years?
Notre Dame hasn't won since 88.
Right.
So 37 years. Yeah.
37 years, man.
I haven't even seen Notre Dame win a title.
We've been close.
Last title they won was with fucking Lou Holtz.
I said it was destiny.
The last one.
I think it was 33 years, dude. 33.
What? No. You're thinking of the 91 year when we should have won against Florida State, but they gave Florida State the title because Boston College beat us on the last second field goal.
I'm not trying to doubt you.
And no, I'm just telling you, these are facts. Last time Notre Dame won a title was 88.
For some reason, you should remember 3.
88 was our last championship. 91 and 93, we had 2 shots. 93, I believe you're correct, but you can look it up. But the reason we lost, Florida State and Notre Dame played. That's when the fuck was his name? The quarterback for Florida State, Charlie.
You know what? Charlie Batch.
No, what the fuck was his name? The black kid.
Charlie Nigger Batch.
No.
I was Bounty. Just like he slapped me in the back of the head. Maybe
his fucking. What the fuck was his name? Charlie Ward was the Heisman winner for Florida State that year. And they came to Notre Dame, and Notre Dame beat them.
What was the year where Florida had Luke Skywalker coming down there? Don't stop, get it with the posse. There was the Hurricanes against it was the convicts against the Catholics.
So you're talking about, well, if it was Miami, then Miami. That was when Jimmy Johnson was
Look it up.
That wasn't Florida though. That was fucking the convicts.
No, it was Miami. It was Miami.
Yes, that's why I was saying it's Miami. That's when Jimmy Johnson coached them. Was when that was going.
It was the convicts against the Catholics.
Yeah. That wasn't that year though. 93. What you're talking about? We beat Florida State. They were number 1. We were number 2. We beat them week 11 to regain number 1, And then in week 12, Boston College came in and beat us on a last-second field goal.
Listen,
And
young
they
man.
gave the title to Bobby Bowden and Florida State, which is fucking crazy because we beat them. We both have one loss, but when we played head to head, we beat them. How do you give it to them?
Listen, young man. I'm 50 years old.
Even fucking Joe.
I'm on beer number 12.
That's
Listen, young
fucking
man.
crazy, man.
Listen, young man. I'm 50 years old. I'm on beer number 12. I'm high. About to get beer number 13. If I lag in statistics with you, I truly apologize down to my bitter Chicago Bear downing soul.
Oh, man, I don't care about that. You're all good. I'm not worried about that. I promise you.
I just know who to bet on next week. I get information.
Who are you betting on tomorrow? Indiana at home against Oklahoma City. Game 6 in Indianapolis.
What's the spread?
The spread is... I'm curious as well because I haven't looked yet.
See? I said I ain't looked at it either. That's why I asked. I said I ain't looked.
The Pacers money line are a 210. They're a 6.5 underdog.
Right.
So, dude, Indiana at home, even if Hallie doesn't play, Halliburton didn't do shit game 5.
I'll say OKC, but Indiana covers the spread.
So you would take the spread bet on that?
I'll take OKC, Indiana covering the plus 6.5.
So you'll take Oklahoma City money line and Indiana.
It'll take 7 points for OKC to win.
Yeah, to take it. Yeah. So you'll take OKC money line and those and just kind of double down so you can win 2 bets at once. Because if you
that would be like a small bet.
Yeah, there's not going to be much money on it because they're going to be negative.
Just to win and put 5 stacks on it, I'd say OKC outright.
If you wanted to bet big, man, this is the game. Indiana's a 210.
I've been doing it.
Indiana is a 210 at home, and Indiana is tough at home. And you know the NBA wants us to go to Game 7 to go back to Oklahoma City to finish it in Game 7. I'm not saying that'll happen, but man,
they ain't got nothing to do with it because nobody's watching. OKC and 6.
I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't know.
With the spread, though, that's where your big money is. But if you just want to make a little bit of money, just bet the fact that OKC will win outright.
14. Yep, that's right. Okay. I just want to make sure my timer is right. Sorry, folks. Happy 35 minutes to myself.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
This is beer number 14 overall. I was checking the
This
time.
man is a good boy. He's a very professional YouTuber.
Do the best I can, man.
I'd like to present the Outstanding Achievement Award to King Cobra.
There it is. Let's get a look at her.
To King Cobra, the Outstanding YouTuber Award goes to my kid brother, but I'm gonna drink it. See, it didn't work just right.
Oh, it's my award, but he drinks it. What kind of bullshit is that? Cheers and cheers to Indiana winning Game 6 tomorrow night. It's about to be today here in 3 minutes. Cheers.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna choose you, Frank.
I think Indiana does win it though. In all honesty, I think Indiana takes it.
Oh,
Takes tonight, not the whole.
Dude, I love you, dude. Don't be Brutusing out on me.
I'm not Brutusing out shit, man.
Brutus, you think they're gonna take the next 2?
No, that's what I just said. I think they win this, and then Oklahoma City wins it at home.
No.
You don't think they want OKC to win at home? Everyone's celebrating.
Here's my money line to you. Don't bet the spread. Just put big money on OKC just to win outright. Don't use the point spread. Don't use the money line. Just for them to win.
I'm using the Pacers
Gotta
500.
bet a lot.
I'm using the Pacers 500 money line.
That ain't going to 7.
Pacers on this game 500 money line. That would win 1,000 and 1,100. So
Right. So it's just proving me more right not to bet that.
That'll be 1,100. That'll be 1,100 on top plus my money back. And then I can just bet the Pacers stupidly on Game 7, and if they hit, then that's a fucking monster win. They've been underdogs every game of this series, and they've already won.
Okay, for real, listen, just stop. Stop what you're hoping. Stop what you're hoping. Give me your real feelings when you put your money up to where your mouth is. You really gonna bet on the Pacers tomorrow?
Yeah. I think Indiana wins. I think Indiana and Indianapolis wins.
Bet with your heart. Listen, maybe that's why you win a lot, because you bet with your heart, not with your mind.
Well, I won a lot last year with Washington. Trust me, I got because they were underdogs in a lot of games too. But I started kind of not winning as much because at the start of the year, no one gave Washington shit, and then they saw Jaden Daniels was way better than they thought, and then
the wife's got a headache. Just laying him down for the name, going ahead and lay down. Oh, but no, go Bounty. I love you, dude. Go grab some hips, man.
Cheers, Pops. Love you, mean it.
Cheers, Bounty. I love you, dude. We hung out and I talked way too much. Because I don't do my own live streams.
I'll talk to you in the morning, Pops, like you. All good. Tell Mom I hope she feels better as well. Mom.
Yeah, me and him had one rise up. And it was solved by fucking one sentence in a chat.
Dude, there was a lot of shit. And here, I'm going to stand by this. A lot of people looked at me sideways. I'm not even going to get into the ins and outs. But over one situation where shit got misconstrued, where me and Sean...
It ain't that deep. It ain't fucking...
It shouldn't have been, but it became that. And I tried to say... I'm telling you the truth, telling you the truth. Well, eventually, people
got involved in that.
Guess who was telling the truth?
I don't know.
I was. I got shit on in the process, and I didn't.
I didn't hear you because I was fucking talking myself.
No.
Drunk.
I was just saying that shit should have never lifted off.
The shit with your lady, man. The night she was screaming, all I said was, "We're just trying to hang out with my boys. Please don't scream; it's hurting my ears." And I got like backlash from what other people added to it.
That is not what you said, Dan. You said that you had screenshots of messages of me talking shit about people. That's not what was said at all.
Yeah, you said you had a voicemail from...
You had voicemails. You
got the wrong Dan then. I swear to God, honey.
And I swear to God, don't bring me up again. Don't bring me up again, Dan. I'm going to tell you like I did Flank Steak. You know why I don't come on here and say hello to you guys anymore? That's why.
Oh, I'm
don't
sorry.
Do that shit again to me.
I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. Greg and I did. I'm sorry. I won't address you.
Thank you. Bad enough I got people like Plain Steak running around as a pedophile fucking looking at my daughter. I don't need anybody else fucking deep diving in my goddamn life, okay?
I feel you.
Thanks.
I feel you. I get it.
The thing is, she's not even really a part of the community. People.
I don't talk about you guys. I don't post videos. I don't the only place I really comment anymore is Bounties, and that's to say hello.
Yeah, but I don't do my own shit though.
Is when you guys talk shit first. Don't fuck with me.
I don't really come up a lot.
But you do remember the time that you had told me that there was a voicemail you had, and
no,
You don't remember that?
Nope.
You don't remember that at all?
No.
On God.
God.
I told you that's why
On
these motherfuckers, because either they don't remember it or else they don't want to.
Oh, I wouldn't. I totally am not kidding you.
I'm saying on Mary, you don't remember that.
I'm Mary. I'm everything, dude. If I did, I was just maybe retaliate. I don't know.
I'm just gonna let you know what was said, bro. And that's in the past.
I apologize if I did that because I don't do that. Have you ever seen me do anything like that?
No, not since. No, because
before I didn't do it even.
I didn't see it. I mean, I knew that you had kind of looked at me sideways, and me and Sean was going back and forth. I believed it.
No, I didn't. I kept trying to get you to come over.
But that was said, yes, and that irritated me because I was like.
And another thing, Dan, and another thing to everybody else too. If you guys don't want me to respond to you, quit fucking coming on my boyfriend's panel and quit fucking saying hello to me and quit fucking addressing me and quit lying about the shit that y'all say. I told this about Tiffany Linkstick as well. I ain't afraid of none of you motherfuckers. I can beat all of you up in a heartbeat. I can take you all on.
Yes, ma'am. I hear you.
Intelligence.
You
ain't afraid of no one.
Say it, girl. Preach it.
It was said, but I think you were drunk and probably don't even remember saying it. But yes, it was said. I don't know why it was said per se, but
and I agree because I don't remember, and I'm sorry.
No, man, this was like a year. That maybe not quite a year ago, but it was at least, but at the very minimum, at the very beginning of this year. It's been a minute.
Well, all my friends are fighting. How am I supposed to keep track of who fucking said what?
Don't take your anger out on me because everybody else is fine. I ain't doing shit to nobody.
I was just the reason it pissed me off is because
Mrs. Stacy, I invited you to my fucking lake house.
That's true. That's true as well.
I love you.
I say that you got voice in the mouth of me talking.
When you were having the baby, I was gonna send you the Jordan's outfit for the infant. Dragon, I don't dislike you. I'm sorry if I ever said anything to offend you. I love your fucking boyfriend like he's my little brother. I'm sorry.
You learn to treat me with respect too.
I'm trying here. I'm trying to treat you with all the respect that I can.
Well, at least he's giving you an apology. You can't say that for most people. Shit. A lot of people would have said, fuck you. You know that. Tell me that's a lie.
I don't have anything bad against to say about you. Except for sometimes you get really loud, but that's
because people on here are fucking with me.
Yeah, but I'm not just every
hear me? Then don't fuck with me. I ain't making posts and videos. I ain't making shorts of anybody. I ain't making fun of anybody.
Me neither.
So I don't appreciate being brought into it because Sean and C are fighting and Bounty and everybody else is fighting or anybody else is fighting. I ain't doing shit to none of you guys. You guys are fucking sitting here running with what fucking people like Flanksteak run around. And then
I don't even know the motherfucker. Don't put him with me.
Neither do I. That's what I said. I don't know that motherfucker.
Don't fucking involve me with Flanksteak. I don't know that nigger.
I don't know that motherfucker from Adam, man. I don't know him from shit. And
y'all need to quit listening to those motherfuckers. That's the only reason.
I don't even know who the fuck he is. So
that is the same motherfucker though that said that I was.
He tried to say I've been abusing you for 4 goddamn years. He tried to say all sorts of goddamn shit about me. Fuck him. If he wants to say I'm a
I don't know him. You don't have a reason to address him here because I don't know who he is.
Yeah, I don't know who he is either. I
know enough about him. I know he lives in Phoenix, Arizona because he came up with Johnson. That's stupid dummy.
I hope he falls on a cactus.
Saying it either. Motherfuckers from Phoenix,
Arizona. He falls on a cactus and gets big out
of him with his name attached as an Instagram account with Flankstick as Carlos Martin. Also has some assault cases as well. Motherfucker looks like he should be divorced twice and has a fucking third wife and is fucking following me around on the goddamn internet, stalking me.
I don't know who the hell that motherfucker is.
And that's what I learned from him coming on to Sean's, trying to act like he's fucking innocent, like
Nor
everybody
do
else
I care.
does.
I don't care.
I am not Sean. Can we? I am not.
Don't
Sean.
address
We are two
I
separate
don't
people.
with none of y'all.
I
After
don't even know this fucking fun thing.
and
you
everybody
talk
else,
about.
the disrespect y'all did to me and tried to ruin my reputation and tried to get me and C to break up. Nah.
See if I ever done that with you guys.
Sitting there saying you have voicemails of me and then you don't remember.
I mean,
that
I think
caused me and C to fucking fight.
That one
I don't
time,
give
yeah.
a
I don't know if you
that
remember
caused
that.
me and Sean to fight.
Because then Sean came back like, Casey's
That caused me and Jen
Dan
to
saying
fight.
that
That
he's
caused
got
me and other
fucking
people to fight.
That I'm
He's
gonna
like-
what?
Funny, but people look are
the way that you worded it was
And I started looking at
somebody
everybody
called
else.
you at 2 a.m. a few times and was yelling and shit, and you had voicemail clips of it and you could send them to me.
I did. 218.
Yeah. So you do remember what I'm talking about.
Florida though. That was what I was telling Sean. It had nothing to do with y'all.
Okay.
I thought Florida and North Carolina.
Okay. I got you. Well, there you go. So he wasn't direct. Now, see, that clarifies that. See how quick that can be? Because when that shit was going down, this is when you were talking about her being loud and shit. And you said,
I remember I apologized. It came up and what was that broad's name? Army, Navy, Marine?
Yeah, Miss Wanda.
When I came up that night, I apologized to you, lady. I said, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Jerry doesn't always fix all the drama y'all causing the reputation.
I don't. I'm
Yeah,
not.
he just said that the calls he was talking about came from Florida and North Carolina.
I don't have a channel. Like, I don't do this. I just have friends on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still respect the shit out of you. I like you, man. Keeping him in check.
I mean, I think I'm in check, but I'm not in check. I can checkmate somebody, though. Couple moves. Take my bishop to e4. Move my king back to c1. Bring my rook over to... I can't do it without a board, but if I could see it, if I could visualize it, I could get a way out of check. Unless I was just done, that's why I'd be checkmate. Once you're in check, it doesn't mean the game's over. You got to know how to maneuver your way out of that.
What the?
I'm sorry, folks, that my allergies are fucking going nuts right now, but it's just part of it. It happens. We had a lot of fucking wind, so all that shit's blowing in the air, and my allergies are fucking.
I'll tell you what, that fling stick motherfucker better be worried about his own fucking third fucking marriage that he's working on right there.
I don't care about that, man. I ain't trying to talk about that shit all night, man. I don't even know that.
I'd divorce his ass for stalking another woman.
I already said I don't know that dude. I sure as fuck don't want to talk about my shit because I don't know who the fuck that is, and I don't care who the fuck that is. I know my name got mentioned. I know your name got mentioned. And I don't give a fuck.
Don't bring me up again. I ain't fucking around tonight.
You know how many times I said I don't care about what that channel is? I don't give a fuck. I don't care who it is. I don't care.
I don't have enough
they
time
do
in my life to not like you, Dragon. All Casey has to do is say he has a girlfriend, and I like you because I love this guy. If I ever said anything bad, I've said it before. I probably do. I'll fuck up again. I didn't mean it. I think you're a cool chick. I think you're a cool girl, man. I'm not, like I said, I'm not Sean.
I mean, we don't have like
Kyle and Sean are my friends.
We've been together for almost 4 years, and I'll tell you what.
Kyle and Sean are my friends, but I'm not them. Like,
I don't give a.
Like guys.
I don't think anybody expects you to like look at it in that facet. Like,
I get it.
I know. Like, where the fuck you stand. I know where I stand. I know where she stands, and she feels
Dude,
like,
I'm just here to fucking hang out, man. If I'm in your chat, I'm just trying to make the chat go faster because
I think I'm gonna have to join up for the tail end of the long day. Man, you're more than welcome, man. What up?
fucking JJ.
Lil Room.
Big perm. Big perm.
Lil Room.
Big perm. Big
That
perm.
motherfucker will.
That
motherfucker.
I met him.
He wanted to get in a rap battle with me way back. Man,
no, you kept trying to make him rap. He's like, dude, because I'm black, you want to make me rap. I remember.
Nah, man, but I just fucking I want to do it again.
I don't want to fucking rap battle you, Casey. You said,
come on, man, let's get it.
It was more like, look, Casey, I don't want to rap battle with you anymore, man. I'm not gonna malt like a 209 Jenny Jones.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm just asking for basic shit. Y'all could be fucking laughing. I got to keep blowing my nose, but it's called allergies.
Stop snorting that cocaine, dude. You'll be all right.
Yeah, all that. All that.
Well, no freestyles, he said.
He said he's retired. Man, you can't be retired if you never started the career. You know better than that. Fuck you mean retired? Hey man, Dan, you ever met John Womack?
I've seen him. I never met him. Nope.
I'm gonna bring him up just for a second.
I don't give a shit. Who you?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up, bro? You got the fucking.
Drinking whiskey and Coke. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking beer, man. What are you drinking?
Whiskey and Coke.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, what are you drinking, bro? There you go. There you go.
Cheers, man. I've been seeing. Down. Can you turn your fucking TV down in the background?
You're loud as fuck, dude.
Hey, I'll mute myself when I talk to another friend's house. I'll mute myself when I talk to them.
Oh, okay. There you go. I was about to say, I'm hearing like natural.
Hey,
what's up, John?
Say hi. Just say hi, bro. Look, say hi to my friend. Is my friend
What's going on? Cheers. Cheers.
My friend Amanda, sit here.
No kidding.
Okay, well, turn it off. Ever drinking?
Going on that beautiful ride.
I'm on your magical mystery.
Hey, by the way, I don't have a
but I'll be all right.
All right.
Let's underwater.
You gotta turn that shit down.
I turned it off. I turned my shit off.
Oh, that's on yours, Dan? Dan.
That's on me.
I gotta mute him. You can't play that.
I turned the TV off because
you're good. You're good, John. You can't play that.
Say hi to my friend. That's my friend Amanda.
Hey, what's going on, Amanda?
My friend Ben.
Hey, what's going on, man? Cheers, Joe.
They're drinking.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna play darts a little bit, and yeah.
Hell yeah. But you can't
play darts. Hey, I don't know if KC plays darts. You play darts?
Yeah, I love darts, man.
I love darts. I love pool. I love cards, and love hookers. So.
And you got the Bulls hat on. There you go.
Yeah, the Bulls hat actually.
Hey, you got the dart.
They do. Hey, I got the Bulls hat too.
It wouldn't have got you, dude. I was singing over him.
Man, I just don't want to risk that because I'm just trying to keep my shit up.
Dude, when I did my live fishing stream, I was like, I would play music for you guys.
They like you.
But I don't want to get hit by Daddy Google.
Okay, they like you. They don't like me.
There you go.
I did good, right? Did good.
Where's the glass? To the good Lord.
Zanja about.
But without the music, I could sing, right?
Yeah, without the music.
Hey, can I hit a vape on your stream or not?
Yes, dude. I don't give a
Okay.
fuck. I got it all the time on mine. You're good.
Okay, well,
I appreciate you asking. Yeah.
Name an Alice in Chains song.
Oh yeah.
Name an Alice in Chains song. What are you talking? Instagram?
Hit that. Hit it. That's my boy right there.
The Freak.
Come on, give me something good.
That's a good one. The good one's always better. Oh, good Lord, have mercy. Jesus Christ, that's like I just saw Alice in Chains right in this one.
And the say, name your God and bleed the free.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
how you would believe for me.
Oh, you gave me stripper money? Oh, fuck. You gave me stripper money. Lord, have mercy.
What the hell?
They gave me money, bro.
Look at that. Got a bunch of dollar bills, y'all.
Hey, bend over here. And then throw some at you. I'll make this rain on you right now.
Picante, por favor.
Dude, I'm glad I don't have my balls. I am so glad I don't have my balls.
That's it. Oh, you want to? Okay. I'll set up so you can push
I just got to be careful, man, because that literal song got me struck before. So once I heard it,
I mean,
you understand that? Now, if it doesn't,
I didn't do anything.
I'll be a little irritated if it doesn't. But
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
I don't think it was.
I don't even know where this came from. So she's like, here, like she just had me money. Okay, I mean, you don't tell a girl no when she has you money.
Man, she's trying to get you get the fuck out, get you an Uber.
Well, this will get me right. It was a good Lord right here.
There you go.
This one right here. This one right here. This is that perp.
Yeah, there you go, man. Whatever.
Perp. You just need a moment. What is that like? See that the halo right there?
This is karaoke.
All right, going karaoke. I got to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Hey Dan, how you doing, dude? How you right? Are you good with the Lord Jesus Christ? You don't have to be. You don't have to be though.
Got to make this life make sense.
Well, who I miss? Do I miss Dan? Hi, Dan. I don't know you. Hard. Bye.
There you go.
Now again, I found myself.
Bartender, can you make me a drink? Loving again. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Are you alright, Dan? I don't have a bartender make me a drink. They're really mad.
I'm tired of living.
Fuck my life. Well, Lord Jesus Christ will always have my back.
What's going on, Mr. Angie?
Let's go.
Hi, Angie.
There's nothing left to live here. Back into the world I know.
Well, Casey, guess what? On the plus side,
I found myself.
I have a new girl I'm talking to.
The darkest place, I'm so far down. Away from the sun and shine. Away from me. Find my way back into the arms he cares about. The ones like me, I'm so far down. Away from the sun again. Oh, yeah. I'm gone.
Put his cock in there.
Down to this.
There's Sarah's cock.
Got to make this life make sense. And now I can't
She's not my
tell.
girl.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
I don't know, but she's not my girl.
Anyway, I'll show you.
Man, cheers,
She
man.
hates me. She hates me. You know that. She hates me, right?
I can't worry about that, man. I got my own lady to worry about. She
Yeah.
like me at times.
She's
You know?
probably gonna kill me right now.
I don't think that. But
She's that girl right there, the one that you worry about at night.
Dude, you're creepy, bro.
Yeah, you like.
I don't worry about my lady at all. The only time
Like,
tells me to shut up.
she's not my girl. She's a friend, but I'm scared of her.
I'm scared of you, dude.
If you're scared of her, you should be worried.
Man, I'm
She can fight. She's a brown belt. She's a brown
I'm
belt.
scared of you, dude. I'm scared of you.
I
really am.
appreciate her. I ain't worried about
Hey,
it.
you know that she's a brown belt in karate?
Dude, I'll fuck you up.
Oh, me?
I'll beat the fucking dog shit out
Oh,
of
I
you.
did you. I'm sorry. Or I did you. I'm sorry.
And her.
Oh, why don't you eat my ass and stop being a bitch?
Fuck you, dude. I will fuck you up. Dude, you
Who
are
the fuck are you, Dad? Hey, who the fuck are you, Dad? Where do you live at? Let's make this happen. Hey, let's make it happen.
Just let it happen. Just let
Let's
it
make
happen.
that happen. Hey, yeah, let's make that happen, Dan.
I'll call ice on you, dude. I'll call ice on you.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Who said what?
I said to tell him to tell you, chupa mi huevos.
And you want to shoot my huevos? God damn, you're a faggot.
You don't want his huevos.
Oh shit, he's a
I
faggot.
don't want his
You
huevos.
want to shoot my
Dude,
huevos? Yeah.
Hey, I'm not saying shit. It's my channel. I'm just chilling. So it's good.
Okay.
Hey, where's Dad at? Hey, I'll make a trip over there.
But who wants his huevos or what?
Yeah, he wants to shoot my
It
huevos.
it ain't me. I ain't saying any of that shit. I don't even know. Fuck. I don't.
Like the one in the red did not say anything, but who said it? That wants huevos?
The one in the red.
No, I'm wearing red.
He doesn't pay attention. He said, John was sick his nuts.
Oh, I said you be the bitch.
Oh, I'll send them your way if you want to.
Oh. Oh.
La migra. La migra. La migra. Run, niggas. Run. Run. Run,
You know what
niggas.
this right
La
here?
migra.
You know, I can present this around the world, bro.
I don't care.
Mm.
I've been presented around the world.
Where you live at? Hey,
In your mama's house. In your mama's house up in the pussy.
Hey, your mom's house, bro. That's the best you can do.
I don't like.
Ooh, hey, you know what?
I don't
I'll
like
send you a
taking
text that be
circles,
my
bro.
address. How about we'll stop being a bitch? Come over here.
Kick
And
him,
you know,
dude.
in
He's trouble.
Texas, bro, Texas made right here. If you're a bitch, then you know what's up.
Come to Chicago.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
John
Hey,
Womack.
lick my balls, bitch. Hey, fuck you.
Is that what you
Hey,
paid
I'm
for?
Texas
And
made,
the green
motherfucker.
card was
Yeah,
John
that
Womack.
means
Your
fuck
name is probably
you.
Juan
Hey,
Ramirez.
you know what? You can do better than that. Hey, where's your bitch at? First off, get a girl over here. At least get a girl. I bet you can't even do that. First off, you're a fucking faggot.
Get a girl for me. Get it.
Oh, hey, you know what? Get a girl over here. First thing you can do. And then
You
you
know
can
what?
shove up your ass and then get laid.
All of you two can share your girl because that bitch is so fat. That bitch was so. I just looked at that fucking bitch and she was so fat.
All right, hey, but
She could
she's
feed
better than what
Guatemala
you
for
got,
10
bro.
years.
Hey, do you even have a girl?
Carnitas way. Carnitas, don't fuck with me. I've been doing this.
Look at hey, look at those right there. That's right there.
Carnitas way. Carnitas way.
What do you
Carnitas
got?
way.
All right,
Carnitas. Pork skins. Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
I've been doing this for. Yeah, you do.
I don't speak.
You said you do better than that, bro.
I did better than you.
Yeah.
And
You're
I
fucking
don't want
bad, bro. You can't even get a girl. And you know what? You know what? I'll show you the best I can get in 2 days and show me what the best you can get. And then, you know what? We can compare, and I bet you $1,000 you can't get better than me.
She won't look like a fucking Hostess cupcake.
No,
like that.
$1,000 on it right now.
She won't look like
They
a
get
Hostess
better than you, and you're a fucking pussy, faggot. Hey, probably a molester too.
I
Shut
would
the
do
fuck
it.
up, you fucking faggot.
She wants to be in America and wave a fucking.
Hey, 2 days, bro. 2 days. I show you the hottest bitch I could get. 2 days, bitch. hey, 2 days. And show me what you could get. And if I'm wrong, I'll give you $1,000 right now on God. No, on God. And Casey's right here on God. You know what? I'm making that lock in.
That bitch just looks like fucking Kermit the Frog.
Man,
I'm
that
sure you.
that bet is between y'all, man. I don't.
No. He made it like, hey, I bet you.
I'm saying, no, John. Chill out, bro. It's my channel. I'm gonna tell you. You
Okay,
said
I'll shut up. But hey, you're not gonna call me out.
What I wasn't saying shit. What I was saying is, you said to me, Casey will do this. I ain't doing shit. This is my channel, right? Secondly, I don't give a fuck what y'all are betting on, but keep it between y'all because I don't give a fuck. So do that.
I want you to show the difference. Who's the hottest bitch? He's making it saying that she's ugly as fuck and this and that. She's my friend. She's not my friend like that.
Well, I'll fuck her then if you won't.
You a fucker? Well, she wouldn't fuck you, so sorry on that.
We want to bet.
All right.
Want to bet?
What the hell are y'all
You
talking
want to
about?
bet? Well, talk to her. Try to make it happen. He wants to fuck you.
No. No, I'm okay. Thank you.
There you go.
I'll get you a green card.
There you
I'll
go.
get you a green card.
Oh, there you go. He told you go fuck herself. Good night.
Tell her I said I'll get her a green card.
All right. He said he'll eat your ass like McDonald's.
I said I'll get you a green card.
Okay, well, you can come over here. You can find me. Try to.
Nice door, by the way. Nice fucking door, by the way.
Not double D's. Not triple D's.
You don't have a door. You got a curtain. You don't got a door. You got a curtain, dude. You got a curtain for a door, dude. That's all I need to say. Bye.
The hell are y'all talking about?
I just did what we used to do, Casey.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Last man standing just happened. Last man standing.
Well, I'm still blowing my nose, bro. Sorry. No, it's not.
Stop doing that cocaine, dude. Stop doing the cocaine.
It's not that, man. My allergies going nuts, bro. But what I will say is, I don't know what the fuck that was overall, but
I'm still here because I'm old school. I'm not Troy. I don't have rats eating my asshole.
Dude, what? I can't worry about whatever the fuck. Not worried about that.
No, you don't have to. You're 30. Worry about 30-year-old people shit.
I'll be 32, but in less than a month. In less than a month,
I'll be
actually.
50 in 2.5 months.
Well, still younger than Bounty, so Bounty is still pops.
Shit.
My dad would have been what?
That's my cousin, dude.
My dad would have been 57 in November. Mine's 55. Yep. That's where it's at.
See, I see you as a young brother. I don't see you as like a kid anymore.
I ain't a fucking kid.
I
Man.
didn't. You know what? When I met y'all, I was Kyle's age. Ain't that a bitch? This Kyle, if you watch,
I didn't meet you 20 fucking years ago, man, or 15 years ago.
That's 13 years ago, dude.
Nah, that was before. Still, he's June.
He's
June of '87.
That's
30.
12 years ago. I knew you 12 years ago.
I didn't know you 12 years ago.
Sure.
That would, if you would have known me 12 years ago, would have been right when my channel started. Because I started my drinking shit September of that year, 13. So you would have had to know me at the jump.
It's possible, right?
Possible, but I don't know if it's plausible.
You the daddy. I did the DNA test. You the daddy.
Nah, man.
You
I know.
dead.
I know who my dad was because I looked dead on him, but I would show him on here, but that would get publicized everywhere.
I'm
I look
trying to
dead.
keep it light, dude. I'm trying to have fun.
I just don't know what the fuck that was.
Wasn't nothing. We're just talking. We're just hanging out. I'm getting drunk. I've been drunk.
Like to get
I'm on beer 14, by the way. You are 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 45 seconds into your stream. So Indiana or Illinois?
Indiana, Illinois, and what?
Just that question, that simple question.
I don't know what it means. What aspect?
Pick one.
Pick one. I can't pick one. You got to tell me what you're asking.
Just Indiana, Illinois. And whatever.
You got to make it. You got to make
Oh,
it. More, you
Dude,
got
I
to
threw it out there.
make it more clarified, man.
You got to reel that one in. Indiana, Illinois. Pick
I've lived in 2 states in my life. I lived in one for 5 years. I lived in one for 27 years.
which one you love more?
Which one do I love more? That's a tough question to answer. Could you answer that?
Yeah, Chicago, baby.
How many states you lived in tenure was?
39 years, Chicago.
Okay, well that makes it easy for you. I've lived 27 years in
And then 8 years, or 2 years in Kentucky, 6 years in Ohio, and then Wisconsin.
so
Well,
you're in Wisconsin right now, I'm assuming, right? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
But that's an easy one for you. It's not as much for me because mine's divided pretty.
You don't have the data.
Think about it though. I only got 2, but one I was only there 5 years for, and I remember growing up, but my memories there weren't great, man, because of what was going on. So
Yeah,
I was watching some bad shit. I'll say that. Those are some of my first ingrained memories when I was there. Outside of that, I just remember city limits in the area I was at. And then we came to Indiana because of that. So if I had to pick a state, it had to be Indiana. Because think about it. 27.
Corn in Indiana.
Nah, shit. Dude, I would take that.
That's the song, right?
I would take that rather than just claiming where you're from and saying that it was great. It wasn't great, man. It was some of the worst years of my life. The years where you're supposed to be growing and flourishing, mine were the exact opposite. I was watching mom get fucking shit get done to her that shouldn't have got done to her. And that was my first memories. You know, your main ingrained memories start when you're about 3 years old. I watched that for a minute until mom was smart enough to get the fuck out of there, or at least she had enough space to where she'd get the fuck out of there. Dad did all kinds of shit, man. He'd cut phone lines. There was no way for communication. He'd do a lot of shit. I don't want any music in my background. If you're asking that question though,
I was playing karaoke music.
I'm taking Indiana. I'll take Indiana because of the fact that it's not like a good memory. See, everyone couple like a week or two ago, everyone could be so happy about Father's Day.
Chicago in no way for anybody is ever a good memory.
Think of this though.
But it fucking
everyone celebrates.
Chicago instills something in you that nothing else can.
Well, it instills drive. I guarantee it. Mom was working 3 jobs, but dad was working 2. That didn't give him a right to do that shit. Is all I'm saying. Dude, he was doing. Mom's a soldier for that shit. I'll say that. First,
I wish I knew your mother. I probably did, but she lived at the same time I was.
For her not to have figured out a way to knock his ass out, I'll give her credit.
Hey, listen, bitches are strong, dude.
My mom's not a bitch though. So
dude, You know, stop, dude. You know I didn't mean it like that.
I know what you meant. I'm just saying.
They'll fuck you up. Like they got a punch to them, man. When they're mad.
Mom's a big woman too. How tall did you say you were? Like 5'10" or something?
5'10". Well, at 50, probably like 5'2".
Yeah, no. Well, you shrunk 8 inches in height.
No, I was 5'10" at boot camp with no fucking boots on.
Yeah, there you go.
I was at the age of 17.
Mom's a tall
But
woman.
I'm sure I've shrunk. And
Mom's a big woman. Not big like fat, but mom is solid.
It all levels out horizontally, dude. It all levels out. When
No,
you're
she's
horizontal.
not though. She's just big, man. She's 5'11".
I've climbed trees before. I've been with 6-foot bitches. It all levels out when you're horizontal. Like it just got longer legs.
However you want to look at it, but
come on, that was a joke.
Mom is
not your mother. I didn't mean your mother.
No, I know that, bro. I ain't fucking mad at you. I'm just saying, mom's a strong woman, man. Like, I don't know why she didn't exert. My dad was only 5'9". I got all my height from mom's side, not her side, not from his side. Dad's side was short as fuck. My mom's side was where the height came from. My grandma's uncle, for instance, JR.
In your prime, in my prime, I couldn't beat you in basketball, but I would fucking snap your neck in football.
Man, I was a quarterback, so I mean,
dude, even if you're a receiver, I would come out of the back.
I'm not a receiver though, so that's hypothetical.
No, I was a middle linebacker. So
that's all good, man. Dude, I went to a big ass school. You ever heard of Warren Central?
You ever heard of St. Rita, where the Pope is from, motherfucker?
Dude, think of
where the Pope is from. Where the Pope is from.
I'm thinking.
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. If
you looked at where I went to high school, man, you're talking state champions at the biggest schools in Indiana that were top 10 in not Indiana, top 10 in the United States, and I'm playing against them, man. You're talking fucking.
The Chicago Catholic League has put out more fucking Hall of Famers than anybody.
Look at Indiana's Conference Indiana when I went there, and look how many players went to the NFL.
The Pope was my teacher, dude.
I don't give a fuck about. I mean, I do. I shouldn't say that. I do one of those, but I can't worry about that. We're talking about. You can't bring the Pope in. That's fucked. What we're talking about.
I pull all measures out.
Shit. That's a bitch move right there because we're talking about fucking we're playing against, man. I was playing against some big motherfuckers, man. You're talking 310-pound defensive nose.
I would knock your fucking head off.
Hey, dude, I got hit multiple times, and
you know what my dream is, dude?
I wasn't a pussy, man.
I've been saying this since I was fucking 32 or 3 years old. Just let Aaron Rodgers stand in one spot. Let me fucking put full pads on without him moving and just run up and fucking tackle him. That's my fucking dream.
If you would have made it to the league, you could have had that shot, couldn't you?
I was too short.
Too short? Now you're disrespecting too short?
I had to go into the Navy. It's too small.
Are you disrespecting too short now?
Life is two people uncomparable. Life is too short, too short, too short.
So you're telling me that Too Short is a better rapper than Big L?
I used to fucking tune my fucking.
You're telling me that Too Short was a better rapper than Big L?
I'm telling you that DMX is the best rapper I've ever fucking heard.
I love DMX, but I'm gonna say that Big L was the.
I don't even know who Big L is, dude. Wouldn't have a clue.
You're a lie.
Swear to God.
Swear
for real. Swear on the homies.
Yeah, swear on fucking Mary. You don't know who Big L is.
I don't. Swear. Fucking Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with me.
Hey, mute your mic and listen to Rap Ebonics, and then you can come back to me if you never knew who Big L was. You can do that. I can mute it for you.
I can mute my mic and go to the bar.
Do what you want. Do what you want.
want to do. I want to hang out with KC tonight. I missed it.
Well, dude, it takes 3 minutes to listen to.
I'm good, dude. I'm good.
How do you know you're good before you listen to the song?
Because I don't want to listen to the song by myself, man. You play it and mute my mic.
I can't. What? No, dude.
Right, see?
I can't because it's gonna get me fucked on my channel, and I don't want to do that.
Right. And I don't want to get fucked on my own.
That's
Anyway, I put
that's
up
the way
video.
that I talk, yo. Vocabulary skill, I'm ill. Remember slang, that's just the way that I talk, yo. Vocabulary skill, I'm ill. Dude, he talks about like slang terms the entire song. Everything that he's talking about is what the nickname for what something mean is, and he goes down the list. There ain't no way you don't know who Big L is, man. You fucking with.
Swear to God, dude.
Oh man, he's from New York in the 90s.
I'm from Chicago. Ladies. The whole
He got shot in the drive-by. So what? You think Twista is God? Twista's from Chicago. He ain't God. He's a good rapper. He ain't God.
I'll be a guy.
Ain't nobody being my God.
Right. Perfect answer.
What do you think about Nas?
Top 10 in the last for the millennium.
Okay. Big L grew up less than 2 miles away from him. Put it in perspective. Him, Nas, Jay-Z, Biggie, they were all
Nas, 50, and
and you didn't mention Big L. I'm so disappointed, man. I swear to God, I feel like
I'm still fucking going.
I just feel like you're fucking with
Nelly, Ja Rule.
you put Ja up there. Ja, Eminem already drilled Ja multiple
Talking
times.
about
If you're not mentioning Big L, take Ja out that bitch immediately. Throw his ass off a bridge. Let him
Ja's got some fucking
shallow.
And I gotta put Dax in there, dude. Somewhere.
You really don't know who Big L is.
No, I'm sorry. I love you. I do not.
Wow. That's crazy. I'm glad you're being honest with me, but I think still you're fucking with me. I don't know.
Why would I be dishonest over some fucking rap music?
Because it was a 90s rapper, man, and somebody that had radio play as
Why
well.
would I be dishonest about anything?
The song I'm talking about wasn't radio play, but it was publicized enough. Shit, if you don't know who the fucking Big L is.
I was in the service, dude.
You know all the other 90s rappers?
I don't remember a lot from being in the military.
Not disrespecting your service at all, but you got to know who the fuck Big L was.
No, I don't.
Big L was the dude. Folks, if you don't know who Big L was, you can look up a song called Rappy Bonics. I'll put it in the chat so you can check it out.
All right, you ready? You ready? Your all-time, I'll let you go first. It's your channel. All-time starting 5. Go. You had to take a drink. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Up top, I'll take
Jesus, really?
Yeah, I gotta think for a second, man. There's a lot of fucking plays. I'll take I need someone with some height and someone with some speed. So I'll take AI.
At point?
I'll take AI and Mike up top because I want some
No,
height. I want some
Mike
speed.
wasn't a point guard. So
Okay,
you
well, I'm taking
you
AI. I can name them whatever the fuck I want. I'll take AI and Mike.
At point? You said
Points. Points good. You don't have to fucking name their positions at point. I take AI. Mike.
Starting five.
Okay, he'll be point. Mike is shooting guard.
Positions.
Mike would be at a shooting guard, small forward. So I got AI, Mike, small forward. Man, there's so many motherfuckers here. Power forward and center.
You can't.
Center. I'm going
Shaq. All day. All day.
I was thinking Shaq, but I don't know. Bill Russell in his prime.
Let's get out of here, dude.
I mean, Shaq was bigger.
You gotta move Shaq, man.
All right. Well, I got AI. I got AI at point. I got Mike at shooting guard. I'm still gonna take Bill Russell at center.
I put AI in the shooting guard.
I'm having
second team.
And Mike there.
Second team.
Power forward and small forward.
You got Rodman. You got Malone. You got Worthy.
None of them can.
You got Worthy. You got McHale.
Nobody there for power small forwards are going to be able to extend. I need somebody that can extend to the paint.
You're trying to say LeBron, but he's not even in.
I'm not going to take him. I'll take Giannis as a small forward. I'll take Giannis as a small forward and power forward.
We'll break it down.
I take Hakeem as a power forward.
Hakeem the Dream, baby.
So that'd be mine. And that team's going to win a lot of games. No offense to Larry Bird. I know everyone's like, oh, he's white. He didn't say fucking Larry. But
are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Gary Payton, the top.
Gary Payton as your point guard? Oh, my God.
Mike, Kobe, Shaq, and Rodman.
That is crazy, man. You're going to take Gary Payton, of all players, to be your point.
Glove.
So what? You're using him for defense? Because you know he got the nickname the Glove when he was with Seattle, just because
I got every pair of his shoes.
You know that he got that nickname just because
all defensive team.
Man, he wasn't.
You got Mike and you got Kobe. You fucking nail him. You got.
But see, your lineup is small as fuck. Your lineup is small as fuck. Your lineup doesn't have near the height that mine does at all.
Fuck with my lineup.
Fuck with my lineup. I mean, it's hypothetical. It's hypothetical, but think about our lineups that we just said. There's no way. There is no way that your lineup.
I just fucked you up.
There is no way. I got AI and Mike. AI was a great defender. You know, the only person to outscore Jordan was Allen Iverson. Minimum of 100 games played.
Mike and Kobe, Shaq, and Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, I'll take Hakeem. I'll take Giannis. I'll take Bill Russell. These are on their prime. AI and Mike. I'll take that all day. I'll take that shit all day.
Second team would be Magic at point.
You see, that's where you fucked up. Why the fuck would you put Gary Payton as your fucking first team?
With Mike and fucking Kobe. That's why.
How many times
they're all offense. You need a guard handling defense. I've thought about this, dude. I go deep.
Man, my team would annihilate your team. I got way more size, still got speed.
Crazy. Dude, you ain't got
who is guarding Giannis? Who is guarding Giannis driving? Nobody.
Dennis Rodman. He's fucking tripping him every time. He's fucking knocking him over.
Okay. He's going to
his big lanky ass.
Line.
His
Giannis
big knees and long legs on his head. Rodman's fucking tripping him up and breaking his fucking ankles, dude. He's all over.
Rodman, and he's one of my all-time favorite players. No offense, but he's not tripping up Giannis.
No. Bullshit.
No.
Giannis is done today.
No.
He's not the freak that he was for only 2 years.
That motherfucker gets to the rim.
Rodman was Rodman for fucking 20 years, dude.
Dude, I know he went to Detroit and then Chicago and then San Antonio, and I know where the fuck he went. I'll take Giannis.
Fuck
Giannis is quicker. Giannis is quicker.
Better. I take Bird over Giannis.
I could see that, but Rodman over Giannis. If you're gonna have Rodman,
you mentioned that Giannis in your top fucking 5, and then I said Bird. You're like,
no, I didn't say he's my top 5. I said he's in my starting lineup because I got to have different positions.
You didn't put him in there.
I already mentioned that. I said no offense to Larry Bird. I'm from Indiana. I know I'll catch shit for that.
Second team, Magic Johnson at point guard, LeBron at power forward.
Oh, there's LeBron. We got to come in. What, Steph at shooting guard? You'd be a fool not to say
Hardaway at shooting guard. What
about fucking
Malone at forward and Will Chamberlain at center?
What about Drazen Petrovic?
Fuck him too.
What do you mean fuck him? You even knew who did he play for? You better know this.
I don't have a clue.
The fucking Portland Trailblazers. He has the all-time best 3-point percentage, over 500 shot. So he died in a car crash. Drazen Petrovic, he's a fucking beast. He died young too.
Mike makes me money.
Drazen Petrovic was a monster. He would have been a hell of a lot better. Even Jordan said he played for the New Jersey Nets also, the Blazers and the Nets. He was nasty with New Jersey at the time. Brooklyn.
Would you take James Worthy
over who?
Kareem. Would you take Dennis Rodman over Hakeem?
I'd have to take Hakeem because Dennis is just a defensive player, man. He's not there for offense. Hakeem could do both. He could rebound and score.
I seen that motherfucker pull up for 3.
Dude, how many 3-point field goals did Dennis have in his career?
When he did it, though, it was fucking cool, dude.
It was funny, but how many times did he do it? Hardly ever. It's like Shaq pulling up. Hakeem could pull up. I'm taking Hakeem over Dennis because Dennis was, yes, undoubtedly.
If you could, who would you emulate your game after?
Do what?
If you could and be that person, who would you emulate your basketball game after? I would go with AI.
Not AI. I wasn't a point guard.
I'm just saying that's a basketball player in me. That's my hip hop shit. That's AI.
If I were to emulate a player the way that I played,
I mean,
it would be
about Mike. Meeting Mike.
It'd be somebody that can shoot and drive. Because I could shoot and drive. So
that's the best. That's when you said shoot and drive. Kobe is like pow.
No, I'm not. No, not that level of that. So I'm trying to be realistic, comparison wise. I'd say,
Dan Marley.
Does he have to be white? But
right,
no.
right.
I would say I'm trying to make it realistic enough because.
So who you are now?
If I said Sean Marion, by the way, we didn't give any credit to KG. That kind of pissed me off. I'd
say Phillips from the fucking Pistons.
The way that I played and being
Billups. I see you as a Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey? Yeah. Man. Was Chauncey what was he as tall as me? Was he 6'4"? He might have been. I'm so used to talking about AI and I know how short he was.
Short, motherfucker. I'm fine. Am I short? I'll tackle you, dude. I know.
Chauncey was
Kiss your cheek as I rip your long hair out of your
yeah.
face.
Chauncey was 6'3", so I mean it's close. I'm only an inch taller. I was thinking, but see, if I said KD, he's way taller. But the way that I played, I was thinking more stature wise, like
Now,
Sam.
if you got out there with other people that were taller than you, you have to you have to change because 6'4" is fucking short. In the
And the
NBA.
NBA, that's a guard size. I understand that, but I would go if you're saying if I had to adapt to NBA style ways, then Chauncey would be close, yeah, because he was able to pull up and able to drive, especially if he got you on his shoulder going to his right. He's able to go
If
up.
I had to compare myself to an NFL player, it'd probably be Priest Holmes.
I love Priest, man. He's one of my favorite running backs for a long time. Dude was cool.
I was too short for middle linebacker. I couldn't get took.
Priest was good, man.
And that's where they kept playing me at, dude. All fucking 4 years.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to take that because most linebackers are around your height. The one that we picked
Not
up.
when they go to fucking the NFL and college, though.
No,
They
the
want you at
one
least-
we picked
I
up.
was
The one we
5'10",
picked up.
dude. I was 5'10" on a
The
fucking.
one we picked up from UCLA in the 4th round that's gonna get signed was 5'10".
Name a fucking 5'10" linebacker in these fucking football days.
Bobby Wagner for Washington that's gonna go to the Hall of Fame. That played for
guarantee
Seattle
you,
most of his
If you look
career.
it up, I guarantee you he's telling 5'10".
Oh my god! Luckily, we have this at our disposal, so we
The
can look
whole, yeah, look at we have technology, people.
at Bobby Wagner. He's 34. He's a little bit older
Gotta
than me.
go 6'1", maybe 5'11".
5'11", 241. Okay,
See?
so 1 inch. You're telling me 1 inch is what stopped you?
You know, it's Chicago League, dude.
Man, there ain't no way that there's not any
I'm
5.
not saying I was fucking being recruited by the prince, the president of the United States.
What's going on, Miss Wanda? You're more than welcome to come up if you would like to. Cheers.
But I'm more set for football, and I was more set for fullback just to fucking take the handoff on 3rd down.
Yeah.
Power it into the end zone.
Well, that's like a fullback type
John
deal.
Riggins. John Riggins is my fucking god.
John Riggins is he's in the ring of fame
John
for
Riggins is in my top 3. Dick Butkus, John Riggins, and fucking Barry Sanders.
Riggins with the 44, man. Beautiful. That's a beautiful jersey, by the way, too. You get one of them signed, you better hang that up.
I have Riggins jerseys, not signed.
I mean, if it was signed, I'm just saying that'd be cool. But get you one of those and hang that motherfucker up, man. It'd be nice. You can get you a whole Redskins set up.
For the Commanders, I have Darrell Green, I have John Riggins, and I have
Get you a Theismann.
no, the dude that played for Minnesota went to you guys as a quarterback. I have his jersey.
Oh, Kirk Cousins.
No, the black guy.
Oh, Doug Williams.
No, Donovan McNabb.
Oh, McNabb. He went to the Vikings.
He went to Washington at the end. I have his jersey.
I had a McNabb jersey too when he was number 5 for us.
Right on the Washington. That's what I just said.
He was 5 when he played for us. He came from Philly to us.
That's what I just said. I have that jersey.
I never knew, but I mean, he did all his shit in Philadelphia. He came to us and didn't do shit. So, I'll be right back. Miss Wanda.
I think he went to St. Lawrence in Chicago.
Miss Wanda, you're more than welcome to join if you want to, man. I'll be right back. I got to take a piss, so I'll be right back. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Fill the dead air. Just talk shit.
Dead air. 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 Dead air.
Sports Center. You ever heard that? No. All these people lonely way. Living on top of their authorities. Not knowing shit about what they say. And I say, ooh, what a wonderful day. And I say, ooh, what a wonderful day. What's going on, Clint? Cheers, bro. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to the Pacers. Hopefully they get today's game now. Well past today.
Let's see what's in this box.
What about the Dodgers buying the Lakers? It's not a surprise. Dodgers have a lot of money, man. That doesn't surprise me. Look at that.
Let's see what's in this box. Oh, the suede sixes.
Wish some of these were in my size, but I get that you're buying the ones that are most sought after. But yeah, suedes are always beautiful. How long you had those? Those new or?
Nope, they're going up in stock, so I'm not selling them yet.
Right. Are most of the ones you have like 9.5, 10?
Then I got the Travis. Well, who's the rapper? Cactus Jack.
Oh,
Travis Scott.
yeah, Travis Scott.
Here's the bag. Comes with the.
Look like a shark.
Here's the sixes for the Travis Scotts.
Those are clean. They're a little more basic than something I'd get, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that
Yeah,
want.
it comes with the whole bait thing.
Yeah.
It's very sought after. This is about a $1,200 shoe.
It does look like a little shark in the
Yep.
back.
It's like what was on the aircraft. The people.
Yeah. 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 They had the shark coming in. Yeah.
Comes with the whole tag. You're supposed to put the shoes inside of it, but when
Right.
you got the whole box and it's not bent,
Yeah. Right.
it's just like in mint folding condition. It all makes more money.
As long as you don't fuck it up, man. Oh, yeah.
No, dude. I do this for like I bought homes with this shit.
Hell yeah. Don't hate the player. Cause the bitch told me.
But they're all Jordans. I don't buy nothing but Jordans.
Trying to stay low
I
key.
bought two pairs of Yeezys, the Zebras, 350s, and the fucking Sandstones 350s. And they made me money when Kanye wasn't crazy.
Well, Kanye is a good boy, but
Did you see him ask for the release of Larry Hoover?
yeah, I was like, you really think that
The
shit?
GD, the fucking GD.
Yeah,
He started with the GDs in Chicago.
that's fucking gangster disciple territory, man. What the fuck you talking about?
GDs.
I'll drink this. And turn my timer on. I was already on. We're good. Got a message real quick.
It says your house is about to be invaded by a group of aliens
Yeah,
that will not signify their own unity in the United States.
I didn't hear the phone part.
It's a good boy, dude. He's a good boy.
I'm not bringing this up. Cheers.
Slanja. I loved it last night.
Last night. What about?
Sean said, "Go Buckeyes." I said, "Go Irish" with the Shamrock, and Bonnie posted it for like an hour.
There you go. That's how you do it.
For like an hour, dude.
Well, that's how you do it. I mean, I'm happy you said that because I don't give a fuck about the Buckeyes, but I love the Irish. I've been to.
Dude, I get choked up when they play Navy, dude.
I've been to Notre Dame Stadium over.
Have you ever seen when they played in South Bend? When they played
That's
the
what I'm
Navy?
saying. I've been to Notre Dame Stadium to watch them over a dozen times and seen.
They used to take me from school.
I watched them. I watched
Notre Dame on the trips.
Navy. Navy hadn't beaten Notre Dame in I don't know how fucking long. And
That's where we get our colors from.
We went there, yeah, because of World War II when shit was going on, and they had
Navy blue and gold. We both have
But-
navy blue and gold.
we brought the Naval Academy in for a place to be able to study and shit. And
Roger Staubach, baby.
I will say this though, when they beat us for the first time, it was 2006. It was the first time they'd beat us in like 40 years. It was a triple overtime game, and I was there, dude. It rained like a motherfucker. I was up
The
there.
thing about when Navy plays Notre Dame is there's no fighting. They both go to each other's bands.
Dude, they help each other up.
They go to each other's bands and hear each other's fight songs.
It's not their fight songs; it's their alma maters.
Right.
But yeah, they do that. I know what you're talking about, but I was just clarifying. It's not their fight song; it's their alma maters that they'll play. Navy will play theirs, then they'll go over. The home team always will play theirs last, just like
And they stand like this.
Notre Dame is Notre Dame, our mother. Faithful, strong, and true, proudly in thy heavens.
Every time I see
Beams
that
are gold and blue, glory's mantle cloaks thee. Golden is thy name, and our hearts forever praise thee, Notre Dame, and our hearts forever love thee, Notre Dame. That's where and that's what they'll come up. I said 5 earlier.
No,
Jeez.
no, I don't want to know. I said you're not going until
People don't know, like it's like Soldier Field.
I'm going till 5.
Seeing South Bend is like seeing Soldier Field.
It's a beautiful campus to see. You get to see
you got the field goal Jesus.
touchdown Jesus, but you can see
Fuck.
that you can
His
see.
arms are up too high for a touchdown.
I'm
Like,
just saying he's called touchdown Jesus. That's where the library is. You can see St. John's the Basilica. That's over to if you're looking to where. If you're looking like way up in the stadium, you can see touchdown Jesus. The Basilica is going to be back to the left. You can see that.
I know where it all is.
There's all kinds of shit that you can see.
Where it all is, dude.
You just call this motherfucker field goal Jesus, man. He's touchdown Jesus.
I said field goal Jesus.
He's touchdown Jesus, man.
We had Cronin Field. Dude, the movie Rudy was filmed at my high school. When they left to go to Notre Dame on the buses, that was at my high school. Cronin Field. The Pope was my actual math teacher. His name was fucking Father Bob.
All right.
I'm not kidding at all. Nothing here. This is no jokes. It's funny.
It's not funny. I mean,
Ray Manzarek came from St. Rita. The guy from
get that motherfucker on. Hold on a second. I'll delete that. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just reread that part. I'm going to say what the fuck I want for a minute, but it won't be that long. Cheers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So when am I getting a fucking virtual?
Shout out to Notre Dame, by the way.
When am I getting a virtual fucking? Would it be niece or grandniece?
Fucking me.
Nephew. I don't mean to put the woman curse on you, but I think you guys would make a girl if you ever had a kid.
No.
Telling you, I have fucking Catholic parents. I get gut feelings. I feel their souls.
Dude.
I think you guys would make a girl.
I think Catholic grandparents are even worse in that aspect. But I got Mary right here and I got Mary right here, man.
Dude, I ain't, all that shit about fucking faggot shit, and I ain't never seen it. I was an altar boy. I ain't never had no fucking priest.
I've told everyone on here, man. It'd be funny for me for a Christian to come to talk to me about the shit that we've been. Not we. That's a big part, Just like with a lot of Islamophobia, shit like that. You got a few bad apples in the bunch, and yes, they were high-ranking ones, and that made it look worse. But the Christian church, by far, is not one to speak on what the Catholic Church has done.
I will never stray from the Catholic religion.
Dude, I'm completely
I am intrigued by the Islam.
You know what I don't do?
By the Islam. I'm intrigued by the whole facing east.
Because look, 1 second. You can keep talking. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm just typing something while you're talking.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just typing. Keep talking. It's good. I don't want dead air. The whole Islamophobia thing to me, I think is bullshit.
Dude, I'm intrigued by it. Like, they are so subservient to God, and the fucking weirdos are the extremists. But I am a Catholic, and fuck Allah. I love Mary. She was the best hoe around.
Man, don't say that. Hey.
Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior.
Hey, did you say Mary is the best?
She got fucked by God, dude. A bitch you can say that is fuck. Like, she's proud of that shit. I got fucked by God the Father. Ghost. The Holy Ghost. He had a dick that was 18 inches long and 5 fucking inches wide. Couldn't even tell my parents I was a fucking virgin. See, that's why I need you here in the picture, because that was a funny joke. Because anybody, you know what? Any bitch I've ever seen, you fucking the right way, should call you God.
Make sure you do that so I can read what's
They
going
call
on.
you daddy or call you God. You fucking the right way.
I don't have any complaints.
Oh, dude, I've had a lot of women. Don't like it. Was married for 17 years, but my number's up there.
Numbers ain't what matters to me, man. It's about the value of the one.
Dude, I love women, but they just get fucking weird after a while. And if it ain't my wife that I fucking had a marriage with and the whole, I'm just dating you. Like, you're sucking my dick. I'm fucking you. Let's have a good time. Let's go out on a boat. I ain't trying to marry you anymore. I did that already. Took that vow. Because there's only 8 vows in the Catholic religion, but only 7 that you could take.
Exactly. Well, the second one ain't that much.
Yeah. Don't jerk off.
Dude, the second one is fucking worth it. Man, if I said I live by everything by the church, look, man, do you honestly believe in confessional? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that is horseshit.
Right.
If I can
You can't take communion if you don't take confession on Tuesday.
No, I already got communion. The reason I refuse
You got to take it every week.
I don't got to do shit after that
Right.
shit's done.
Right.
After that's done, I don't have to do shit. And I refuse to think that another man can absolve my sins. I don't give a fuck who it is. They could be
In the
somebody.
Catholic religion, you probably didn't get.
I know what you're talking about, but I say I refuse to abide by
You
that.
probably didn't get past your communion. You weren't confirmed, were you?
Do what?
You weren't confirmed, were you?
No.
Right. Every day, dude. Every week, just to go to fuck it. And when you go to Mass on Sunday to take the Lamb of God, you had to confess on the Tuesday before.
That's fucking horseshit. And I'm
Right.
sorry to tell you. And I'm glad that
We're Catholic, so you're not sorry to tell me. You're sorry to tell us.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry to
tell
tell everyone else, but I'll say this. I will not absolve sins to another motherfucker on this.
A human. They'll probably go back and jerk it off.
That is sin just as many times as I have. And where's he confessing his sins to? His wife?
Right. He ain't got no wife.
Fuck out of here, man.
Nuns have a husband, but fucking priests don't have anybody. So I swear to God, I was in the Catholic fucking system my entire fucking school, and I never got fucked by a priest. But
I refuse to do that. And I did it once, and you know what it was? It was some dumb shit. It was some
He
innocent
sucked a priest off once, he said.
Get the fuck out of here. It was some fucking easy shit. I said,
Did you take a prostate with fucking saran wrap?
No, that wasn't me. That's a Bears fan, bro.
You said yours. You said yours.
That's a Bears fan. That's a Bears
fly
fan.
under my own flag. I am Boba Fett.
Yeah, that's a Bears fan. What I told him was I thought I could be better in life. He's like, well, son, what could you be better in doing? I was like, I don't know what, Phil. And this one,
better than you. Anything better than you, asshole. Go back.
Now, see, I would like this if this was an interview, but
right.
Seriously, this is why I don't believe in it, and I never have since. Like fucking 9-10 years old, and I'm saying just better in studies, better in shit that I could be doing in school, athletics and everything. He's like, well, son, and I hate that term.
Right.
I don't like that sense. I cannot stand that fucking term because my dad.
Call them father. We gotta call them father.
I know that, but I didn't like that because my dad.
I told you the Pope is Father Bob. He's his Father Bob.
When he's calling me son, I already hated it when my dad did because you understand at that time, my dad wasn't around anymore, so him calling me son already pissed me off, and I was like,
I
okay.
don't want to go there, dude. I don't.
Well, think about it. You'd understand why that would. You could understand why that would piss
We've
me off.
talked about this before, dude. Let's just keep
When that
going.
shit would get brought up, and he's bringing that up, and he's saying like, you need to find foundation in your life. You need to do this and that. And I was like, okay.
Your dad, your actual dad.
I was talking to the father in confessional. This is what I'm talking about. When I was talking to him and he called me son, because of my dad, that already fucking struck a nerve.
Where you can't see his face really.
Yeah, it's just like a fucking filtered screen.
It's a fucking metal plate.
Yeah, it's like plated. You can
leave the floors on it.
Yeah, it's like an iron gate between
leave the floors on it.
And you're looking in there, and I was just telling him that, and I was like, I don't like, where I'm headed right now, but I feel like I can do a lot. I just don't know my direction. I'm trying to be as honest as possible because that's what fucking confessional is about, right? Wasn't going there to confess any crazy shit. I was just saying I think I can do better. He's like,
dude,
well,
when I went
to this dude gave me this father gave me the most basic ass answer I'd ever heard. He said, you need to find your passage and it will find your way. He's trying to make it all metaphorical and shit. And I'm fucking 10 years old and I'm listening to it and I'm like, okay. And he's saying this shit and I'm like,
right after catechism, 9-10 years old. He's right, people. He's
like, do you hear me? Do you hear me, son? I was like, yes, father. Yes, father. And after I heard that, I told mom, I was like, Mom, I can't do that. She was like, why was it not? No, it's like, no, it was beneficial to an extent, I guess, but it was like the whole son shit. And then me and her got in an argument, and I don't think she really understood why that was such a big thing for me, because everyone in my family besides me, every single person in my family that I know on both sides besides me had a close connection with their father. So it's a fucking joke to them. It's not to me. That whole son shit, I understand. He's not saying you're my actual born son or anything. You're a son of Christ through me and through.
He's a father.
Yeah, exactly. I get what he's saying.
They were programmed to say that.
But it's fucking irritating. And after that, I was like, fuck that. Not doing that. Won't do it.
Dude,
I refuse.
My first confession. Dude, I wrote down everything I could remember since I was fucking.
Oh, so you actually had it written down already?
I had to write every fucking thing I did.
Oh, sorry.
From like the time I could, all my memories until I was like 8. And like I had a big ass list. Other people had like a small list.
Oh yeah, you had like
I had a fucking book. Like I was in there, I was like, God, I've committed adultery. He's like, you're 11.
Yeah, saying that. Yeah. I hadn't done any of that shit, man. I was too busy doing other shit in life. I really hadn't. I'd experienced life outside of just being as pure as possible. Man, I was studying, doing what the fuck I need to do. And so I didn't have much when I spoke. I was like, I just want to know how to be better. And
I've drank alcohol. I
never at that point. What time are you talking about? How old was you?
9 to like 12.
Okay. So you was ahead of the game and I was behind the game, but
dude, it was like I have thought bad thoughts about my friend's mother.
I mean, you got to be honest when you're there, man. You're in the house of the fucking Lord, man. You got to say what the fuck you're gonna say.
They had us write everything down that we can remember for our first communion.
You writing the shit down.
I had a book. Dude had like fucking friends had like 4 sentences. I was like, because my mom was like, slapped me in the back of the head. You better think about it. You better think about that shit.
Dude, it was in my opinion, I called it my first consult. because it was a consultation. I didn't care to talk to him. I didn't need much from it. And
I don't even know how long I sat in the church doing my penance. I don't know how many Our Fathers I had to say. Dude, but it must have been like 4 hours. I was in there for like 3 or 4 hours.
Dude,
5 Hail Marys.
Dude, your fingers been raw from those motherfuckers at the end of the shit, right there.
Holding the beads.
Fuck out of here, man.
You gotta say 5 Hail Marys. You gotta fucking say 25 Our Fathers. You gotta serve the fucking government.
You got a rosary next to you so you can show people, because I got to talk to her for a second.
I don't.
I do. I'll show them here in a sec.
I got Mother Mary I could show you.
Yeah, there you go. Show that. I'll be back in just a second. I already know what this is, but check out what he's talking about.
Who's yelling? There's yelling going on. It's a lot of yelling. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
And then we'll talk about our relationship and break up tomorrow. You have to make your choices. You got till 3.
All right, what you got?
I just was being respectful of what was happening.
Yeah, it happens. Religion is a touchy subject.
Yeah, who's yelling at you though?
No one's yelling. I was just having a dissertation on what I thought about certain things and what somebody else thought about certain things. But all right, man. Doesn't change the way I look at shit. So.
I didn't want, dude. I was like, I'm not going to talk.
Shut up, Dan.
Don't tell Jen. What I will show you is this. What he's talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
I made a fucking deal with you, Dan. I'm not warning you again. Fuck with me one more time tonight.
I didn't fuck with you at all.
Yeah, you have. And you know you did.
Honey, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you do. Stop it.
I apologize if I did.
You guys love holding me accountable. I'm going to hold you fucking accountable. Own up to what you did then. Your apology means nothing to me because you can't hold yourself accountable on your own.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, you are
100% fucking wrong.
All right, so
you
between
me underneath the bus when they were fighting because you were mad that they were fighting. I had nothing to do with that.
Between between these are called rosary beads, okay? And you'll see these spots in between, right? Okay.
Don't ask me. Ask the audience.
So what
I know what they are.
what they mean is what Dan was talking about when the reason I was saying he's gonna rub his fingers raw when he had to do it for that long is because
So
when
when
you're praying, you're going across these for all of them, like through them, like this, and then when you have that in between is where
it's like a fidget stick for fucking Catholics.
It's yeah, exactly. And
it's a fidget spinner
so,
for Catholics.
This at the bottom means something.
And he's got till 3.
And
that's the final time.
This right here at the bottom means something completely different. But these top ones that we're talking about, when he's talking going like this, that's why I said you rub them motherfuckers raw. Yeah, because if he had to do it for that long, you'd rub the skin off your fingers doing that, like the way
you can become a great guitarist because you build up calluses.
Exactly, yeah. The calluses on the finger. Yeah. That's what I was trying to compare it to, like the calluses for somebody playing guitar. Don't do that. I got a biggie can back here. You gotta be careful. Oh, this sucks. I forget I had it around. I was just around her hands. I got it. Okay. Hold on a second, Dan.
I'm here, dude. I'm good.
I said, hold on.
I'm good, dude. I ain't need anybody to hold my hand. You can enlarge my face. Print it out in fucking New York Times. But I swear to God, you dragon.
Don't talk to me again, Dan.
You addressed me the last time.
For you and I to never talk again.
See,
I don't want to talk to a man who wants to come on our panel and scream at me because two people.
I have never screamed at you, sweetheart. Right.
You did. You screamed that you have voicemails, okay, trying to say that I was talking shit about people. I don't talk to fucking anybody on here, Dan. I knew you were full of shit then, and I know you are full of shit now. You love the drama just as much as anybody, and you motherfuckers on here throw me underneath all the goddamn time. And then whenever I confront you, you're always like, "She's lying. She's not."
Every time you ever said to me anything, I'd listen.
I don't give a fuck what you did, Dan. That was horseshit.
Right. You don't care what I do.
You enhanced
what you do.
Please fight because you did that. That wasn't helping at all.
I don't mean any harm towards you and Casey whatsoever. I love the both.
Then y'all need to learn to start treating me with respect when y'all come on.
I'm doing it right now, God damn it.
Right now is too late.
Right now is the only time we have.
I fucking love to do that shit to your guys' girlfriends and wives and see how they react.
I am not Sean, I'm not Casey. I mean, I'm not Kyle. I never said it to you.
Yes, you did, Dan. Everybody knows you did.
Then everybody knows I'm a dickhead. But I don't have. I wish you guys.
Don't do that shit again to me.
She's talking about when you came on my channel when me and Sean was going at it, and you were trying to fix.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't remember, but I'm sorry.
No, I'm just
really. I love you guys, man.
I'm just, bro. I'm not yelling at you or anything. I'm just telling you shit. I mean, just shit that I know is facts. But when
I
when
really
you
don't care.
when,
I like you guys. I like you guys as a entity.
when you came up, it was kind of, I don't
It
know.
cost me and C to fight. It cost me and Jim to
I
fight.
didn't
Me and
personally
Sean to
call
start
you guys.
fighting even harder.
Here's what happened. I told you that I didn't want to. I was done with Sean, and that's that. Ain't no problems my way, but I need him to. And Sean, if you see this, bro, this is past shit. Don't get it twisted. But I was just like, if he'll shut the hell up, I'll shut the hell up. It's that simple.
Then I
And-
said come over, and you did in another room.
And I went over to Sean's, and it fucking went to absolute shit.
Because you were over there claiming that you have voicemails of me on Sean's panel.
That's where the whole voicemail thing came from. That I'm
I
referring.
did. It was.
And now you're trying to lie and
I
say,
don't
had
even care.
no voicemails on anybody.
you didn't care because we got in a big ass fight about it. I got in a big ass fight with Jim about it. So obviously y'all do care about it. And that made me lose my trust with Jim and other people that were close to me that didn't deserve me screaming at them because they didn't do shit.
Dragon, I like you, Dragon.
I can address you anytime I want to. You can address me. I can address you. That was horseshit.
I
and
think you're cool, Dragon. I think you're cool.
I don't give a fuck if you were blacked out, drunk, high, what the fuck ever. You don't treat somebody like that and then go, I love
I've
you.
never treated you. I know I've never disrespected you.
Yeah, you did. That is disrespect. You threw me underneath the bus in the middle of a big ass fight that I didn't need to be involved in the first place because that was between Sean and C.
Holy shit.
Wait a second. I did cause a fight. Yeah. Not a physical one, but me and her
I like her.
was quite a bit.
Y'all made Steve lose his trust in me because y'all are over here going, Dragon's doing this, Dragon's doing
I never
that.
lost my
Dragon's
trust. I was
doing that.
mad that night and maybe a day after. It's not like
I would never cause C any fucking English.
dude, at the end of the day, if I would have lost my trust, do you think she would have been here a year later? No.
I don't. Oh, dude, I'm fucking like.
Good. Now y'all know how
If
I
it
feel when y'all
no,
come up on
I'm telling
stage
you,
and try to
if I would have
control me.
lost my trust in her, it would have been that. I'd have said, okay, then we can figure something out and find you somewhere to go, and you can.
Can you accept, Dragon, that I respect you and I love you?
No, you don't. None of y'all do on here. Quit saying
I'm
that.
not all of everybody. I'm just Dan.
None of y'all
Let
do.
everybody else.
Y'all
All
help
I'm asking you is take me
people
for me.
stalk me in some way.
I don't stalk anybody.
No, she's talking about
Ever.
that.
Ever.
Whatever. What's his name? Flank.
Fucking faggot.
I don't know flank steak whatsoever.
Neither do I. That's the thing. I have no clue the fuck that is from Adam, man. On
Keep
God,
saying that, Dan. I know you do.
I don't know that motherfucker from Adam. I put that on God at the moment.
I thought it was Cassie the first time I saw it in chat.
Cassie
tell
didn't
you-
do shit.
To tell you the truth.
Cassie went against you and went to Jamie and tried to start shit.
Everybody did at that point. And I'm tired of being thrown in the bus because y'all are all mad at each other. I ain't doing shit to any of y'all.
Oh,
I don't make videos.
what
I
the
don't
fuck
make
am I
any
doing?
posts.
Are you clueless at the fact that I ain't doing shit? I don't talk about any motherfucker on here, man, unless somebody tries to call me out. I mind my damn business, man. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I promise you. I don't care. People got shit to say, they're gonna say it. And if I don't care, I don't care. That goes for people
I'm tired of people not
fucking with the channel,
holding
fucking with it or
themselves to the
not.
same
I
level of
don't.
accountability they want to give me.
I
For
couldn't.
nothing.
I
didn't
couldn't
even do
worry
shit.
about it any less. I promise you.
Didn't do shit to none of y'all.
I could not. If I had 1 cent in this life left to give about giving a fuck that I could pay for, like 99 cents were already put in by somebody and they lost their last penny, and I had one. I don't give a fuck enough to put 1 penny in there to see what the answer is to any of that trolling shit. I don't care. I don't care. it doesn't exemplify my life, her life, our life, my family's life. It doesn't have any weighing on my conscience. It has nothing. So it wouldn't matter in the slightest. I promise you, it would not. It couldn't matter less to me. Too many other things going on to where I would give a fuck about that. And that's not to say that people on here, I don't care about y'all, but I just couldn't care enough to waste my last penny if somebody wasted 99 cents on their mind and I got one left to be like, who is that? I don't care. I'll leave it at that. Cheers. That's wisdom, folks. You know how that's wisdom? It's wisdom in the fact that it doesn't matter to me that somebody that two things. Number one, I have no clue who the fuck they are. Number two, I don't give a fuck what they have to think about me.
I do have a problem with them going in real life on me when I don't know anything about them or who they are. Beyond what they did on Sean's panel and going up there and screaming about their fucking life.
The hell is that? You got a bear with a leprechaun head on? There you go. I mean, I like the leprechaun hat, but if you got a Redskins logo, it would look a lot better. You got to think about that.
I mean, no harm to you or yours ever. I just want that to be known. I think I want all of you guys to fucking strive and have the best of life. If I've ever offended anybody, I am truly, truly sorry and humbled.
And as long as you're saying that to her, I'm all right, man. You can say that to her. I'm good. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I didn't appreciate it at the time, but I've grown past it, you know.
I apologize for all my past. What's the word I'm looking for?
Dissertations.
No. Past.
You got until 3.
Conflicts, possibly. But no, that. There you go. There's some big babies right there. Those are the babies you can eat right there. What do? Do you put them back in the river or do you take them home?
Well, bass I throw back. Walleye and perch I keep.
Yep. That's good eating right there.
Pike, if I want to do the work, I'll keep. A lot of white bones in them.
Mm-hmm. Get choked on one of them motherfuckers, you ain't careful.
You got to know how to fillet them.
Mm-hmm. Think what my lady is saying and what she's.
I do what I do.
It's been a long run for her, man, because she's never been part.
I'm just an old man. I don't give a fuck. I love her. I love you.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
Can't overly explain yourself because then it seems like you're ingenuine or not genuine with what you're saying. Yeah, ingenuine, I guess. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounds like it should be. If not,
ingenuous.
But yeah, ingenuous. There you go. And that if you overly explain yourself, it could come across that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to prove something.
Yeah, like if you don't got shit to explain, don't explain shit. You know, that's when
I would have you at my fucking house, dude. I would fucking feed you and fucking put a roof over your head and give you all the beer you don't want. Take you fishing and whatever girl I'm with, dragon, you can hang out with.
Dude, my dad. That's the only time me and my dad hung out. A few times when I was young. I got to fish with him.
That's what Carl was talking about. He was like, I used to go fishing in the rivers, carp. And I'm like, dude, you're one fucking train away from me. For the last 10 years, I've been trying to get him out of his singularity. He gave his last girlfriend up for fucking beer on YouTube, man. What the fuck is that?
He did what?
The girlfriend he just had, like, he loved her. It was a girl he knew from like 30 years ago, right? But he gave her up for fucking YouTube and beer because she was infringing him at the time. I was like, dude, you fucking stop. Like, I got a girl who owns a fucking bar right now. I see her, I spend the night at her house maybe 3 or 4 days out of the week.
Yeah.
She's fine. She owns her own shit, but I ain't get married again.
That's just like where it's comfortable, right?
And I told, like I said, I'll take it all, Dragon. I mean, I will own up to everything you're saying I did, and I'm sorry for it. I love you guys, and I just wish nothing but the best for you. I think of this guy as my kid brother. Always have.
I mean, it would be if your parents had, that shit happens, man. Like.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm crying. I don't mean to cry.
No, you're good, man. I don't be getting emotional, man. You're all right.
Well, no, you mean a lot to me, dude.
And look, that's mutual, man. I just I appreciate you apologizing to her directly and actually meaning it, like even if you don't remember what you said.
Right, that's what I was gonna get at. I don't remember it. But I genuinely will give you the apology out of my fucking gut and my fucking being.
Dude, there's been.
I don't remember it.
That's why I'm saying don't be shedding tears. The apology's enough because I've woke up and she's woke up with me a few times. She wouldn't want to admit it, but she knows it. Where we've said shit that we didn't remember. You ain't the only one. So it's not like I can fucking just be like, I'm gonna hold you to a thread. Like we can be friends, but I'm always gonna bring that up. No, man. If you apologize and you mean it, which I can tell you mean it, I can move on. Are you good with moving on? That dude is fucking shedding tears. I think you can understand that he means what he's saying.
I just want people to quit throwing me under
I'm saying, that's fine.
People are in fights because I'm not doing.
I can't. I'm not other people.
He can't control everyone else. Neither can I. But can you accept his apology? Is what I'm asking.
As long as it doesn't happen again, yes.
I've never. I won't.
There you go.
All I care about is fucking Caleb Williams beating fucking.
We play Monday night this year, October 13th.
Yeah.
It'll be in Washington too. That'll be good. I'll be live after the game, win or lose.
You know where my money will be?
Yeah, it's gonna be on Chicago.
With Washington.
Man, there ain't gonna be. We're at home. There ain't gonna be any money on.
I'm a Bears fan, but I ain't stupid. Last year, I said we'll lose against you in Washington. I also said we'd be 13 and fucking whatever. Cool. But I did say when we see you in Washington, we'll lose. But I want the spread.
Yeah.
And they did cover the spread that game. I think it was within 2.
Yeah, 18-12. Yeah. It was a 3.5, I think.
Yeah, I said, give me 3 points. You're like, I'm giving you shit. I said, come on, it's fucking 10 months from now.
It was beautiful. It was poetry in motion, man, because I didn't care about any of the bets at that point.
I had you. I was like, I had you within,
It was it. It was 13-12. It was 13-12, yeah.
By a half a point.
And that Hail Mary.
I said you'll beat us, but not by the spread. Not by more than 3. You beat us by 2, I think.
6, 18-13.
Well, the
spread was 3.5.
Right.
That's you. Yeah.
So that's at least 5.5, which is 1.5. Well, we lost that fucking defensive tackle last year before the Hail Mary, and it threw off the rest of the season. And we had Eberflus as a coach. What we got Ben Johnson now? We got Ben Johnson, and we're stacked.
It threw off your pass rush for sure. I mean,
Sure.
but you guys had a system working the way that you were playing that really had JD.
Eberflus was just as retarded as fucking Brutus.
Man, he was doing his thing though, man. To hold with how Washington ended up scoring, I don't know if that game opened them up a little bit, but
we had lost that defensive edge rusher. Right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that hurts.
I don't remember his name either.
I thought you sacked JD in that last play. I thought you had me
which would have kept him out of distance.
Yeah, but he fucking turned around and went the other way, and I'm like, man,
like
it's not
this. Like this.
Then it gets tipped. One of the Bears defenders was trying to knock it down, but it fucking knocked it up right into Noah Brown's hands and just right in there. And I was like, ain't no way. Me and her were watching that shit, man. I was going.
Everybody's thinking Jaden Williams is the fucking
dude.
The next fucking Pat Mahomes coming. I think this first year was a fucking abnormally. This year he'll settle out. But the NFC East least has become the NFC beast.
Yeah, they looked good last year, man.
Even fucking the Cowboys, and on God, I don't never fucking, hype up the Cowboys. Even the Cowboys look good this year. The NFC and the NFC North are the two best divisions in football.
Yeah, they are. I don't think the only one
North, AFC North.
The only one I think that can compete with them would be the AFC West.
AFC North, dude. You got the Bills, the Ravens, the Steelers with
well, maybe, but think of the AFC.
Aaron Rodgers with the Steelers now.
Yeah, that motherfucker's gonna be limping out just out
of the. He's a baller, dude. He's been kicking my ass since I was a kid.
What did he do with New York, though?
It don't matter, dude. He's still Aaron motherfucking Rodgers.
Okay, and Jordan was still Michael fucking Jordan when he went.
Michael Jordan would still whoop your ass on the Wizards.
No shit.
He would put 40 up on a motherfucker any given day.
Not today. Not even when he was with the Wizards, he was averaging just above 20, which was still.
But when he got mad at somebody, he'd like, I put 40 up on your boy, and he did it.
Man, he got that off of Larry Bird. That whole tactic, like, okay.
Jordan got Jordan off of Jordan. Nobody else.
Come on, man.
There's nobody you can compare.
He even admitted that. He said that Larry Bird mentality. He was laughing.
You know what was admitted? It was when Larry Bird and Magic Johnson said, Black Jesus has arrived. That was in fucking 1992 Olympic team. Black Jesus is here. Right out of fucking Magic's mouth.
I mean, I'll agree that, I mean, you'd be a fool to look at where Jesus should have been born. And if that's the case, he ain't going to be white, pale skin. But I love Michael Jordan to death. I got a lot, just like you do, a lot of his fucking shoes.
Give me one person to meet before I die, and it's definitely Michael fucking Jordan.
No, I think Mike, right now, still, even now, I still think Mike is the best player to ever play the game. But
dude, he's going to be an announcer this year, I think. NBC.
That'd be great.
I heard something. I heard that the guy heard about, and his cousin and on his mother's side heard about that Jordan was going to be an ABC announcer this year. You can Google it. Please Google it. So
no, I believe you, man. My typing fingers are tired. I'm tired, but I'm going till 3 because I can get a couple beers in me before then. But
it's all I got left.
I got some shit I need to talk about privately for at least the last 45 minutes. Then just let you know, like at 2:15, I ain't kicking you for no reason, bro. I'm not even kicking you. You're good until then, but I just got some shit I want to address just overall with my channel and some other shit. So nothing dealing with you. You're good.
You're fine, Dan. Just try. I understand. I understand what you were trying to do, but it did make things worse for me. And I'm glad that you apologized. Just don't ever do that shit again to me, okay? I mean, I'll let it slide one time, but if it happens twice, shame on me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that old saying, and I'm kind of running on a thin rope as it is with people. I don't want I want you to be friends with C. I want you to be able to come around. I don't want it to be awkward when you're around because I understand you have a lot of love.
I'm gonna get it, bro.
I'm just asking for respect, and I'm just asking for a little bit of dignity. And now, if I'm wrong in the moment, and say you're hearing me and C fight, and it's for no fucking reason, I'm just screaming my head off, and go ahead and address me. I don't give a fuck. Address me right at that moment. Tell me I'm wrong. But if you wait,
I think I did when it happened. Remember?
Yeah, you have. I will.
I was like, why are you screaming?
I will give you that. Yeah, because sometimes I am wrong. I don't have a problem with that. But holding it against me and then acting like I'm not talking
I don't.
scenes or I'm not on shame. I'm a female. I'm gonna get overly emotional at things.
I have raised 3 of them. Been married to 1 of them for 17 years. And I've had like 4 girlfriends since.
So you know how it feels for women.
I still know because I have 3 daughters that.
Yeah. So you know all about it. You've been through school and everything with them, so you know what they're going through in their lives. And look, I'm not out to get any of C's friends. I just ask for respect in return. If I'm giving you respect, give me respect.
Well, the one thing I could tell you is like the place for me and like what you call C. Like we came from like just shit talk. It was just all dudes, right? Like I'm just being real. Like, and it was like your mama sucks dick on a corner, and like she's a hoe of the fucking streets.
Yeah, no, I get
it was
that.
Like who could out talk the other person?
Yeah.
But now YouTube is shrinking. Like, and the people that like enjoy coming on here and drinking and like joke relating. We're getting like it's all shrinking into a microcosm.
Drama is fun. My motto is
I've never went to the drama community. I don't know about it. The closest I've ever got was Cap.
Yeah.
And then he went to Shannon's. I was like, nope.
And see, I've been involved in drama communities, and I can tell you this: drama is fun for a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's fun for anybody really because it's drama.
But I'm not a content maker, so drama doesn't mean shit to me.
Exactly, yeah. But I get being wrapped up in the moment, and I get that there's gonna be shit talking on both sides, right? It's just that it's just that for some reason. I don't know if it is because people know I'm a small person or whatever it is, but people like to go in real life on me on it.
You're saying you're a midget. Like
I am a midget, technically.
You were in the Lollipop Guild.
I can't even be offended by that because I am.
Because, by definition.
I'm 4'10", so by definition, I am a midget. Yes. So I understand.
Represent the Lollipop Guild.
I represent those little flower girls that would come out in the little flower pot.
My mother, like that was just tradition in her family, and I pass it down to my little girls.
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Every Thanksgiving.
You know what was ours was the Peanuts growing up every.
Oh yeah, Peanuts Halloween.
Yes, Halloween. Peanuts was always the show that would play.
I watched the fucking what was his name?
I would be Linus, I think.
What was
his name? Bing Crosby. I listened to with my grandma. My great grandmother. I used to when I'd be with her,
For Christmas songs, though, it's Burl Ives.
dude, I could see
Burl
that.
Ives was the fucking. He
I
was
could
the
see-
Rudolph. He was the Frosty the Snowman. Remember back in the
Dude,
day?
but Bing
Burl
Crosby, that fucking have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Burl Ives, dude.
Dude, we'd be putting up. You remember like the fucking white little strings that were supposed to be like ice on the
From
tree?
now on, your troubles will be on the way.
The Christmas,
Yeah, I get
Go have yourself
the Christmas story.
a merry little Christmas night.
day.
And then they had the putting the fucking streams up and everything.
That's life.
Here we are.
That's
in
what
the-
all the people say. You're riding high in April, shocked out in May. But I'm never
Beautiful.
gonna never change that
Is
tune.
also the one that I grew
When
up
I'm back on top,
with. Big lamp.
in June.
Oh, no. Yeah, with the
The-
you shoot your eye out.
Yeah,
that,
he'll
with that
shoot
kid.
your eye out, and then he got his tongue stuck. Remember the
tongue
Christmas
tongue
story,
stuck
Dan?
on the
All I
fucking.
remember is the pantyhose and the fucking light bulb.
That's what she was
that's what
talking
I was
about.
talking
The
about,
leg
the
lamp.
lamp.
That's the leg lamp. Mhm.
That's all I remember. So,
That's
and you
neat.
put your eye out with the red daisy rider.
That was the old school Red Daisy riding, but
We watched the Christmas story every Christmas when it came out.
we watched
It's from France. It's from France.
we watched Christmas Vacation, but I love Chevy Chase. So.
Dude, Christmas vacate when he's on the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
lights and he goes and he finally plugs it in.
Yeah,
Or what's that one movie
They got
called?
the-
Airplanes, automobiles, and something else.
come on, planes, trains, and
Planes, trains,
automobiles.
and automobiles. That's it. I knew it was something.
The hell
like
did you
that.
say?
I said
He said
airplanes.
jet planes and Aerosmith.
Steven Tyler.
Get it right.
Who would you take? I'm asking her, not you here, so don't answer this. Axl Rose or Steven Tyler,
Tyler.
Who the hell is Axl Rose?
the lead singer for
Steven
Guns N'
Tyler
Roses.
over fucking Chris
Who's Tyler
Cornell.
Rose?
No,
Steven
Yeah.
Tyler over Chris Cornell. How's
Yeah.
that one for you?
yeah, Steven Tyler
Steven Tyler.
and Axl Rose. Steven Tyler is the lead singer for Aerosmith. Axl Rose is the lead singer for Guns N' Roses.
Cry tonight.
She picked Axl Rose for November Rain. That's a great song. It's a good choice.
Talk to me so.
In the cold November rain.
There's something in your eyes.
That's a good song. God damn it. Don't do that.
What's your favorite song by Guns N' Roses there, Dragon?
Oh gosh. I'd have to think about
Come
that.
on. Think quick because we only got 10 minutes.
You only got 10 minutes. I got 40, 55.
Right, motherfucker.
Sweet Child of Mine. I really
Oh,
like
that's corny.
I mean, it's fair though. It is a good song.
is a
I
good-
can't discredit her
I
for
mean,
that.
that's everybody's answer. Like, go deeper. You got to go deeper than like the top skim. Everybody would. Welcome to the jungle, Sweet Child of Mine. Like, go deeper.
She already said November Rain. I thought that would have been good, but I mean, you can keep looking if you get.
that. I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm more of a Marilyn Manson person. I listened to the original one of his first CDs that came out before he
I can't, my manhood won't let me enjoy Marilyn Manson. Like, I just.
I would've
That
asked
dude
you
is
that
smart.
kind of
That
word
dude
for
is
you.
smart as hell, man.
Yeah, but he went up there and did fucking. Hey,
I don't know about all that. I didn't
He
watch his
did.
on stage performances. I know that he did it. I've heard,
I
yes,
but,
he did it. He did it.
but I'm saying with his intellect. I'm just saying he was a smart motherfucker. I don't care. That shit was on
You
him.
remember when he was on Bill O'Reilly?
Yeah, and he schooled the fuck out of them because
Yeah, 'cause
Bill
it's
O'Reilly's
not-
like, do you think your lyrics are making kids do the things that they're doing with some of this shit that's going on? He said, no, I think it's bad parenting. And he's like, oh, so you don't, he got pissed. He's like, you don't think you have anything to do with it? He said, no, I don't. I do not. He's like, what? They see me as a reject and I'm wearing, white contact lenses and trying to twist the system. I'm not doing any of that, man. He's like, I'm being who I am. If your children listen and they shouldn't be, then
Hell,
maybe you shouldn't
I
listen to it.
listened to his CD Lunchbox, and you didn't, and I was being bullied in school, and you didn't see me blowing up schools and shit because I knew they were lyrics. They were just, it was just music.
It's ridiculous, man. That's
You're
like
not supposed to take
blaming
stuff seriously.
blaming GTA for shit that happens. You can't do
Oh, they
that.
tried that. They tried to outlaw.
How can
GTA
you
for-
and guess what? GTA is still around.
Yeah,
You're not
GTA
gonna be able
still.
you're not gonna be able to do it because nobody looks shit up like that. And
There is a game that was
what's the great thing? You were talking earlier, you thought that I was looking at meteorology. What I looked into was psychology. When you said that earlier, when you were like, didn't you study that?
Just behind me, shouting every step I take, making every promise empty,
System of a Down.
pointing every finger at me.
This
waiting
isn't
like
System of a
sucker
Down. Are you
puppet
kidding?
who
This
will
is
from
this
the
is
finger
cool.
rests.
So, my bad.
Murdered now the path we just because the sun has come. Jesus, won't you
You fucking whisper.
something but the price is done. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? Something but the price is done. Why
Can
can't
we
just be
It's
sober?
over. I
Just
just
want
want
to start this over. And why can't we sleep forever? I just want to start this over and on.
That's fucking Tool. Don't you ever say, who'd you say? Slipknot?
No, I
She
didn't.
said fucking
I
Slipknot.
did not say Slipknot. I said
Fuck.
System of a
I
Down.
Sis-
am just
Yeah.
a worthless liar. I am
It's an
just an imbecile.
imbecile.
I will only contemplate
Complicate
you.
you.
Trust in me and fall as well. I will find the center in you. I will chew it up and leave. I will work to elevate you, just enough to bring you down. Mother Mary, won't you whisper something but the past is done? Mother Mary, won't you whisper something but the past is done? Why can't we not be sober? I just want
My favorite
to
song.
start this over. And why can't we sleep forever? I just want to start this over and down.
I told you this was the best concert I ever went to, lady. You know this fucking song.
Crazy.
Tool,
Man.
Tool's the best visual, artistically based concert
I
I've ever.
am just a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only contemplate you. Trust in me and all is well. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Why can't we just be sober? Just want to. Anyway, that's what I had for that one.
That's a great song. I love that song. That's the best concert I've ever been to in my life was Tool. Just the visual effects and the band. But a lot of people get pissed off at how long their songs are. Man, they do it for a reason. If you look at their predecessors, who they modeled a lot of their music off of. They were a lot of. What do you think Led Zeppelin? What do you think fucking Pearl Jam? What do you think a lot of the bands that they emulated their style off of did? They were
had
long fucking songs. Even Eric Clapton with the elongated shit. Jimi
They
Hendrix.
had nothing to do with Pearl Jam. I guarantee you, Tool had nothing. They were not influenced by any way by Pearl Jam. Maybe Led
Yeah.
Zeppelin.
The elongation of their songs was
I don't know who's that. Like Ozzy? I don't know.
years old.
I think Maynard was just his own song. His own
Under sheets of clear.
style. Sheets over empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay. Her legs spread out before me as her body once did. Oh, 5 horizons revolve the sun as the earth and the sun. Now the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Oh, and all I wanted was everything. Oh, and now she gave me all.
As she goes, and my better
shake beneath the glass.
Oh, what was everything?
All the pictures said, all been washed in black, tattooed everything.
Look who came in, perfect time. Black Cat.
Look at her. Look at her.
Look at this.
She's a good baby.
She said, "Hi." She's blinking. She's a very happy girl. Hi.
She's a good, happy girl.
Good
I like how her head doesn't move, even though you move her whole body. Like her
Oh yeah, it's just like stagnant. Just
her
right.
head just stays like a fucking, like Deion Sanders in the backfield waiting for a fucking interception.
It's beautiful, man, and I've never seen anything more beautiful.
I hate cats.
She really is a good cat. You know, she doesn't.
I hate cats. I'm a cat hater.
You know
But
what?
I'll take care of them though. I don't.
Right. It's not like you'll like hurt them or anything.
Oh no! Like I'm not gonna tie 2 tails and throw them over the fucking clothesline with a rope.
Yeah.
Dude, I felt the same way because I'm allergic to them, but not like big time allergic to them, but enough that it can get my sinuses going sometimes. It's not her right now.
I gotta get a beer. Is that? Are we good on time?
You're out of time, but if you hurry up, you can have one more. You got till
out of time.
You got till 2:30.
You're out of time. You're out of touch.
Midnight, if I find out it's you that's doing this, you got to go to another house. No more midnight. Bam, bam, bam.
No, I don't even think Mom would. I don't even think Pap will let you. Pap
Right time to include the piss. Includes piss.
No, it's not you. It's just my allergies are going nuts today. I think it's just the wind blew so
Too
much
bad
that
it didn't blew that damn dogwood tree over.
it got a lot knocked over. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but not that damn dogwood tree. That pollen's probably floating all up in the air. Because my nose is going crazy too, and I just bit her litter box, so I know it's not her litter box.
That's what I just said. I said it's not her.
Mm-mm.
I've never really had any besides her litter. The only thing.
Mom, what would you rate Midnight on a 1 to 10 scale?
Let's check out Midnight real quick, full screen.
What do you give? What do you give our baby? 1 to 10.
No, that's a kind of an ugly look. You look like you're a snail. There you go. Hi. Good girl. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
She said she wants treats.
Treats.
Come on, rock.
You got a couple left.
Show is over. Close the storybook. There will be no encore. And all the random hands that I have shook, well, they're reaching for the door.
I thought you were almost singing the Parting Glass, which is an
I
Irish.
watch their
music.
backs as they leave single file. You sit stubborn, cheering all the while. I know I can be colorful. I know I can be gray. I know this loser's living fortunate. But I know you will love me either way.
I gotta say this.
The
What
verb,
song is this? What song is this? I got a question. Let's see if you know what song this is.
I'm on it. I am on it. I'm totally on it. You playing some songs and me guessing.
Not playing it, but let me see. What would it be? Okay, it doesn't have to be the song. Well, the song title and band would be nice, but this simple one. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I don't have to say anymore.
You could
Cut ties with all the
all
lies.
the lives you've been living in. When
If you do not want to see me again. All right.
I would understand. E, G, D, F minor, E. And guitar.
Who is it? And what is the song?
It's Oasis. No,
It's not Oasis. It's not Oasis.
It's one of them. Well, it's one of them fuckers from back there. Like you're like prime, like the whole like 98 through 2004. The whole like bebop fucking.
Man, you know you knew that song right off the jump, so you listened.
Yeah,
to it.
everybody knows that on acoustic guitar,
Do
but I
okay.
can't tell you those bands.
The name of the song is Jumper, and the
Jumper.
artist is the Goo Goo Dolls.
Iris.
Iris is by them as well. Beautiful.
That's the one.
Beautiful song. And I don't want the world to save me.
Well, I'd give up forever to touch you, because I know that you feel
Everything's made to be broken.
You're the closest to heaven that I've ever been, and I don't want to go home right now. Well, all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your eyes. But sooner or later it's over. Hey, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Something like that.
She was gonna light the lighter real quick and dance.
Well, I can't fight the tears that ain't coming.
Look.
And I know that the truth's in her eyes. But soon, there you go. She's got the lighter out for me.
Don't burn my food. Not around midnight. She's a baby. She wants to lay with you. So I don't know what all is going on right now. I'm kind of on
Dan,
alert.
it's this crazy, Dan. It's crazy Dan midnight. Just take
You gotta fucking drink your beer. We got
every 3 hours, dude.
I appreciate it. Happy 3 hours. That's what I always say on people's channel. But sometimes I don't know where my 3 hours is at. So I appreciate it.
How we hit.
Hi, chick. She wants a gravy treat. Do you deserve a gravy treat?
She needs a fucking Snapple. I think she needs a Snapple.
No, she needs a Snickers. Get her in a better mood. What she needs.
Snickers build up. Yeah. Everybody needs a Snickers once in a while.
All right. I want her to give it here. Give this to her, see if she'll make a sound. I want you to see if you can see. Don't say anything. I want to see if you can hear this. Fucking hilarious if you can.
Not yet.
Listen.
You're out of touch. You're out of frame.
No, listen.
Come on.
Listen.
Minute. Say one sound. Say that. Yeah.
Nope, doing a bunch of leg rubs. I don't think we're gonna get any sounds.
A few sounds. Let's see if I can.
Midnight.
Open it up, and I think she'll-
Midnight. The cats like, you know what? It sucks because I don't like either one of them. The cats and little kids like me, and they both annoy the shit out of me. Is she that fat when she jumps? She marks.
No, she doesn't meow. She doesn't know how to. So she just.
I've seen fat cats when they jump, they make noise because they're so fat.
She's only a big girl now because once she got here, she got a lot of food that she didn't have. But
Well, she actually started eating when she got here.
what's going on, Susie? What's going on, Elbow? Cheers, man. Appreciate it.
Elbow. Oh, dude, we're talking about music. He can come up here and play some fucking piano, man.
Play us a song, you're the piano man.
Well,
Play us a song tonight. No, I don't want to mix those two. That sounds weird. I'll do that. The song we were singing, Elbow, if you would have heard before, you would have understood that.
Here's everything you need to know about Simply Piano. The best thing about it is it
I do love Elbow, though. Man, motherfucker, I gotta mute you because I just told you. That's obvious on my shit. That is clearly audible.
it's the karaoke version, no lyrics.
Be careful, man.
I'll play it if you say so. I would never do something to get your fucking channel struck.
I'm just saying, man, they recognize that.
There's no lyrics. It's the karaoke. Like,
You just told me that you had 20 people watching your shit earlier, and your shit got taken for one song, man. They paid
no,
attention.
I never had the strike. I took it down. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The evening crowd shuffles in. They're all in the mood, sitting next to me, making love to his tonic engine. There's no lyrics. It's just karaoke words. And
As long as they don't catch it, I'm happy.
they can't. He said, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes. And it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. Oh, la da da.
Did it? La da did da la da. I know what it is. I'm just saying, man. You know how Google is. I already know the fucking lyrics. I don't need the fucking
Sing
lyrics.
it then, motherfucker.
Did you really think I needed the fucking lyrics to this song of all songs? Like, this is an easy one. Now
you
another
don't
one.
know all of them.
Play us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a song.
Now, John
We're all in the
is
mood.
a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with a joke or to light up a smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me. As the smile ran away from his face.
Yeah, but
Well, I'm sure I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Anyway, what song do you want to hear? Just karaoke without no lyrics. You,
I don't give a fuck.
Alice in Chains. What?
Yeah, go with
It'll
Wood.
just play
I
the
want to
music.
hear what you got with Wood. Sorry, you guys gotta see me do that, but the fucking that storm knocked a bunch of shit over, and that shit's flying around, man. I guarantee it. My nasal cavities wouldn't be doing what the fuck they're doing right now without that. So yeah, they're definitely flying around. Wood AIC, I want you to do it.
All right.
And then I gotta talk for a half hour, and then I gotta get the fuck out.
No, it's just gonna play the music.
I said I'm drinking
You can
mezcal.
sing it.
I ain't singing it to it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. With the happy sack, with the nappy dap. I don't give a fuck.
This is just the karaoke version. This is not the song.
Still going. Still going, Angie. Having a good time.
Know me broken by my master. Teach thee on child and love thereafter. Hell to the flood again. Same old trip that was back then. What's my way? Hey.
That's a drifting body soul.
Flying, not getting quite the notion. Am I gone?
Have I run too far to get on? Let you here alone.
Into the flood again. Same old trip that was back then. So I made a big mistake. To rather see it wash my way. Have I run too far to get home? Yeah. Am I wrong? Left you here alone. Am I wrong? Have I run
Too far to get home, yeah.
Have I gone? Left you here alone. If I could, would you? Anyway.
One of the hardest persons ever to try to cover is Lane Staley, so I appreciate even trying that because that song is incredibly
I
hard.
didn't try, dude. I was fucking. If you wanted me to do, like, actually,
It's tough.
I was playing, dude.
That song is nasty.
I was hitting certain tones at certain points, but I definitely could cover him easily.
Wouldn't say easily, man. Lane Staley's one of the all-time greatest rock singers. You know,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
but what I will say, bro, is bid you adieu. I'm just gonna have a couple words, and we'll get out of here. Well, hold on. Is your beer gone yet? I'll wait till your beer's gone.
I got like a whole beer I just opened.
Oh, cheers. Hurry the fuck up so I can say something before 3 o'clock because I only got till 3 and I need to say some shit.
It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. She must be lonely.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's
she said, baby,
that
dance sucks. You better shut this down and be by me.
That's a match.
That was supposed to be funny. I was just kidding.
It was good. It was a good reference. I like Matchbox 20, believe it or not. I think Rob Thomas had a good voice, so I'm good with that. But hope everyone's having a great night. It is 2:33 on the East Coast.
1:33 here.
2:33 on the East Coast. 1:33 Central.
Real time, everybody else's time. Real time.
12:33 on the Mountain time, and
what is it where
11:33 Pacific time.
Where Doubtfire's at?
He's an hour and a half ahead of me, so 4:03 a.m. Now I got the fucking hiccups, bro. Come on.
You're gonna give me the hiccups, man.
I don't want to do that, but I don't want to do anything.
Dude, if you gotta go, dude, I'm cool.
I ain't going anywhere. I just need a message to some.
You want me to go? I'll go. I'm cool.
You're good, man.
You're a good boy. You're a
good man.
Now, yes. You've always been a good boy.
Always been a good boy. Now becoming a good man.
Not till you're like 35. Then yeah.
All
maybe
right.
you have a couple kids.
We're getting close. We're getting close, and we're getting the duties done to get that in process.
That's why I want you on 5-3. It's a good thing.
It's not a good thing to be this age. Everything hurts. Everybody.
I don't want to live no more. Sometimes I hear death knocking at my front door. I'm living every day like a hustle. Another drug to juggle. Another day, another struggle. I don't want to live no more. Sometimes I hear death knocking at my front door. I'm living every day like a hustle. Another drug to juggle. Another day, another struggle. I know what it feels to wake up fucked up. Pockets drunk. Still another rock to fill. People looking at you like you's the user. Selling blunts to all the users. Mad Buddha abusers. But they don't know about the stress-filled days. Baby on the way, mad bills to pay. That's why we drink Tanqueray, so we can reminisce. And this, no, what the fuck is that? How we living so devilish shit. I remember I was just like you, sipping on some brew. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm talking about. Because GED wasn't BIG. I got PAID. That's why my moms hate me. She was forced to kick me out, so of course. That shit is so goofy, man. I don't know. But I love it. I love it, man. Big was true. Listen to his lyrics, man. Nigga was true.
Got a way to kill me, yeah. Eyes burn with stinging sweat.
Dude, you're purposely trying to sound minor.
So every path leads me to nowhere.
That is minor. This is minor.
Wife and kids, household pets. Army green,
no savior.
That screams to me from somewhere. Ah, yeah.
That motherfucker stopped on it.
Ready? Yeah.
They snuck the rooster.
Yeah.
Ain't no way I'm trying that note, man. Ain't no way. You know scales. You know that is a up F. That is almost impossible to hit. So
No.
you know we ain't gonna die. Fuck out of here. You think I'm trying to hit a high F? Fuck that. That was octave high. That's an octave high F when he hits that, and it's full strength. I ain't trying that. No.
I'm in an apartment, or I could do it.
I'm just not trying. I don't like.
I could do it, but not like.
You know what it is, though. You know scales. That's an octave high F right there when he hits that. That's.
I had to decompose.
I mean, anybody can pick it up. Oh yeah. That's easy, man. The hit is actual note. You better be ready. That's gonna take some shit. It's gonna come right here.
Right now. I could do it right
coming. Anybody can do. Everyone thinks it's the falsetto, like.
It's the air that goes. It's the air that goes over your windpipes.
Dude, it comes from here though. It comes from your diaphragm. And if you're gonna hit a high F, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of force from your diaphragm to be able to do that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, he ain't gonna die.
That's just the way it goes, folks.
No. Oh. You know, he ain't gonna die.
Man, I had a brand new beer and I thought you was drinking that motherfucker. This motherfucker's already about gone, man. You ain't drinking shit.
I am, dude. I am trying.
To Live and Die in Chicago. Good song by Big Hook. I don't know if you've heard it, but To Live and Die in Chicago.
I've done it.
It's survival of the fittest.
I've done it.
You ain't made for this game to get your ass up out my fucking way. This survival of the fittest, nigga. Survival of the Fittest is another good one, but Big Hook was a good underground rapper I listened to quite a bit. That was from Chicago. I'm not playing because I got copyright struck on that too, man. I can't play with that shit, man.
Hate ads, man.
I'm sharing last beer.
It's on my last beer. I got till 3.
Happy 320 in 45 seconds.
I don't give a fuck about 320.
You think this will get him singing, Dragon? You think this song will get Casey singing? I think this song will get Casey to sing. Just feel it.
I don't know where the song is at.
Maybe Thursday, 3 o'clock.
That's such a bitch movement.
3.
You said 5 or
No,
piss me off.
I did not. 3.
She didn't. I swear to God, she didn't.
I did not. 3 is what you got. That's what I agreed to, and that's what we got. Our original agreement was 2.
All right, Dan, I'm gonna take you off stage. Appreciate you coming up, bro. Love you, bro. You're more than welcome. It ain't you. It's just the fact I got some couple things I want to say, man.
But we got like till 3. We have 18 minutes.
Yeah, and I got about 18 minutes worth of shit to say. That's the only problem. I had about an hour worth to say.
Well, just give me 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
All right. Why the fuck am I getting told on my own shit?
Because you made an agreement, and we made an agreement until 2. And you know goddamn well when
Feel
I
it
we're not
coming in the air tonight.
about it. I'm not gonna yell
Okay.
about it. I'm saying you got till 3. That's fine.
For this moment all my life.
Unless you want me to argue with you, and then we can get loud. But I don't really feel like arguing.
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
Why do you keep taking mine?
Alone. Alone.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would never lend a hand. Seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, and I don't know if you know who I am.
Then if you don't want to fight, then
I was there and I saw what you did.
Why is that so off
Saw
tempo?
through the miles of ice, so you can wipe off that grin.
That's crazy.
Know where you've been.
I've been a pack of lies.
I've been a pack of lies.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
It's playing. Sing it.
That is so calm.
Sing it. Look at the words.
Tell me when the fucking second verse comes in.
Look at the words are right now.
Oh,
Oh,
I need-
Lord. And I
I'm waiting for this moment for all my life. There it is. Oh, what?
oh Lord.
There it is. I wanted to know where this was. I don't need the lyrics.
Well, I remember.
It doesn't start right there, motherfucker.
I'm trying.
And you just fuck it. There's a
I
break.
remember.
God damn it. I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time. The last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence.
Why you gave me silence, son.
No, you don't fool me.
You know me.
The hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows.
Pain still grows.
You
with me. Mike Tyson.
And then he got beat
When he knocks out Zach Galifianakis. Anyway, I get it, brother. Do you think
Hey man,
I will drink the spirit of peace?
You can watch it, but I'm glad y'all are on a better foot now, so that makes me happy.
I've never been on a better foot in my life. I've always been on the good foot.
I'm saying with her, I'm just glad y'all are straight.
Oh yeah, we've always been straight. But
yeah, I'm just glad. So hope you have a good night.
Dude,
not me grilling anybody.
I'm high. I'm fucking. How can I not?
Right? Yeah, man. You just
How
get
can I
done.
not?
Just get done.
I've
Hey,
already
man.
had it tonight. Peace out, brother.
Love you, mean it, brother. I can get it for you. There you go. Look, and John, I see in the background. You would be okay to come up, but man, I wanted to talk about
don't
this
let
shit.
anybody up. Just talk about what you need to talk
Well,
about.
I got kind of derailed because I Thought I had a lot longer to talk about this. See, I could be on here longer.
I like spending
Because
time
think
with
about
him,
it.
and I like fucking him. So
Bit- That's fine to say, but think about this, man.
I can't fuck you if
I
we stay
took-
on longer
I took-
than
I
past
took
3.
4 days
And we
off.
made an agreement, and if you don't, this is my thing. You make an agreement, and then you argue with me. You said
I
that you
didn't.
wouldn't argue.
I one upped your agreement. You said you wanted 3 days. I said, fuck that. We'll do 4 days. And I went about 4 days in
See, but
17
see,
or
I didn't
18
even
hours.
ask for the extra day, so you can't hold that against
Okay, and
me.
when I asked for a few extra hours, you couldn't hold that against me, but you are.
I'm not
You
holding
see
it
the
against
difference?
you. I'm holding our agreement.
I went an
If
extra
you want to
day.
go
for you.
live for the next days, you can. I just want to be off by 2 o'clock so we can spend time together and we can fuck. Do you not like fucking me?
Get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't.
Okay, well, if you like fucking me, we can't fuck past. We don't fuck when it goes past this time. So just hurry up and get what you need out of the way he said, and then let's get off and have a good rest of the night. I'm not going to argue with you about it. I appreciate the time that you took off because I needed to reset myself, but on one kicker, for some reason, my insomnia kicked in today, so I'm tired on that. My allergies.
I want this
acting
as a
up.
background. I like this door being
And-
open. And if I need to take a piss, it makes it a lot easier so I don't run into the fucking door. So there's that. Look how easy that is.
It's chill
Look,
out.
man, I don't ask everybody for a lot. But when I do want to go live, I want to go live. When I don't want to go live, I don't want to go live. That seems like a basic instrumental, I believe, for any structure of any channel, right? Like, there's days where you want to go live. There's days where you want to. I don't understand why that would be a problem. Regardless of if it's your channel or somebody else's channel, wherever the fuck it's at. There's days I don't want to be live. There's days where I do want to be live. Like right now, I would love to be live 1 more hour, but I'm not going to push it because it'll just cause an argument. So I'm not going to do it. Just be fucking easy with it and just say, call it quits. 3 o'clock, and that'll be that. That's pretty simple. But what I also believe is modesty throughout the people I talk to. So, meaning what I'm talking about is nobody dictates what anybody does on their streams. I don't feel like that I hang out with, they can do whatever they want. And I'm not referring to her, by the way. I'm saying everybody can do what they want. If they want a day, 2, 3 month off, they do what the fuck they want. And I'm still there. I'll talk to anybody on here that I care about, and I will be there for them the best I can. People that I fuck with. If I don't really know you, I'm probably not doing that. People I care about, yeah, I'll be there for you, right? Like, that's just instilled in my brain, and that's there. That's just something that's going to happen. So, happy 3.5 hours. So, when that happens on my end, it's gotta be reciprocated.
Before anyone gets a misconstrued,
I can't-
it's not just talking about me.
I'm not talking about fucking anyone individually. I'm not talking about my friends, enemies, her, my family, whoever the fuck. I'm talking about myself. When I want a day off, I'm gonna take a day off. If I want 2.5 weeks off, I'll take 2.5 weeks off. If I want 2 months off, I'll take 2 months off.
In case you guys can tell, I really can't. You know, I don't really dictate how long he goes live. Usually, most of the time. The reason why I've been stressing on him about it is because we've been making agreements on the back end, and it's important as partners to respect those agreements. Other than that, I don't really control.
Did I want to get off? Did I want to get off in 8 minutes? No, I wanted to go 1 more hour. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to go till 4,
But I want to
because I have a lot more to say. But it
well,
is what it is.
on the bright side, you'll get lucky tonight.
Okay, that's great, but that goes against what you had said earlier. And
tonight, and as long as you get off by 3.
people need to understand that I love being able to talk on here and people to enjoy the shit. I know for some people it's probably content on their shit, and I could give a fuck less. I couldn't give a fuck less. Excuse me. I recant that last statement. I couldn't give a fuck less. I appreciate anybody, regardless if it's somebody that likes my content, somebody trying to fuck with my content. Anybody watching, man, you just another view. To me, you're just another view, and at the end of the day, that'll all it'll be. Doesn't matter to me. Do I appreciate the people that watch? Yeah, I do. I do. Do I want my channel to become something more than what it is? No, because I'm realistic. I'd be a fucking fool to say otherwise. I'm not somebody that thinks my channel is gonna be a huge channel. It's not. I got friends that have huge channels, but that doesn't change who I am. And they look at me the same way. You get that? I got people that have big channels that look at me just the way I look at them. It doesn't change me. I like my channel. I like my channel, and I cannot change who I am for nobody. Nobody. And any rifts anybody is thinking about they could cause between me and Bounty ain't gonna happen. So I'll throw that out there. And any rifts with me and Jay that people think they can cause won't happen. Throw that out there. You see how easy that is? At the end of the day, just because I'm younger does not mean I bow down to anybody. I respect the people I respect. When I call Bounty Pops, I say it for a reason. It's because I look at him as somebody I wish my father was. And I don't give a fuck if you understand what that's like or not. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that I could look at somebody that has no clue what the fuck I'm talking about or where my sins. Goddamn, can we speak? Systemics were from what I was speaking on. I can't worry about that. The reason why I can't worry about that is because everything that I say is right here. See this right here? That's where my heart is. That motherfucker is guarded as a motherfucker, man. If I let you in, I'll give you intellectually as much as I can. I'll give you everything that I can. You break that trust, you break that barrier. Some people choose to, some people choose not to. That's crazy. Then I do have to disagree with you though. Midnight is a cat, but she's also my baby. She is definitely a cat, folks. Throw that out there. Midnight is a cat. There's no way that anybody can let shit be dictated on other people's terms because I don't do it. I don't tell anyone what to do because I don't care. I don't care. I might fuck with the motherfucker. I can't tell anybody what to do. It's not my role. Could be my mom doing shit. Could be fucking Doubtfire doing shit. Could be my lady doing shit. Could be, well, my lady might be a different instance, but could be Bounty doing shit. Could be Dan doing shit. Could be anybody doing something. There ain't no way I can dictate it. I'm gonna tell you this. When push comes to shove, and the night's over, which is getting close to be, I got what the fuck I want. I want y'all to lay back and think about that. I appreciate people watching. I don't know if you're watching for a good reason or to try to fuck with it. It doesn't matter, in all honesty, to me. And on God, it does not matter to me. Go with that. Might fuck up some words here and there. Yeah, it's gonna fucking happen, but shit. I got books that you motherfuckers don't even know how to pronounce right in front of me. Here's one of them. Right in front of me. Let's shit. And I studied this shit, man. It's real fun for me to read shit like this. So when people bring shit up, look, I take it with a grain of salt. You gotta recognize the source, right? Where's it coming from? Who's the one saying it, what they're saying, and do you know their background and what the fuck they're talking about? So it can't phase me too much. That's why people beat. It can't phase me. You got Dan fucking up words over here. He said I just want your body, boy. Yeah. Don't misspell heathen again. You tried. Hail Mary, full of grace, Holy Mary. Mary is a mother. There's no question. Mary is the mother of God. Everyone reads scripture. Mary is the mother of God. What do we do with it? What do we do with it? I feel no one respects it enough. I've been in a lot of arguments about Catholicism and Christianity. That's ridiculous. I hate arguing about religion. If you don't respect mine, that's okay. I don't. I mean, you understand that it's systematic, right? They all stem from the same seed. Every religion is based on one creator. Islam, what are they based off of? Muhammad, prophet, right? And you go to Mecca to go to the Kaaba. You got to do your trek. That's somewhere you have to go, or you don't have to go, but that's a main thing that you need to do. Do your due diligence for it, right? Everyone jokes about Catholics because of the shit in the past. I don't care. I don't want to spend my last minutes talking about what people think about the Catholic Church. I know who the mother of God is. Plain and simple. And this is where people get it misconstrued. Should Mary be worshipped? No, she should not. Mary is not. That is a lot of things that people get misconstrued with Catholicism, and it's a real easy answer. Mary shouldn't be worshipped. She is the mother of God, period. But when she came to the world, she was already a sinner. Okay, in the eyes of God, she was already a sinner. But she bared Christ. Okay. You would have to, I'm not going to go into a whole, I don't have enough time because I'm already a couple minutes past. I got to finish this beer and get off, but look it up. if you don't know what I'm talking about. Exodus 3:14 is a great example. I mean, people can look at all this shit and you'll understand what I'm talking about. There's really not much to talk about there. It is what it is. When I say Pacers in 6, or Pacers win game 6, I agree. She got it rolling. She got in that pole, and I'm in love with the stripper. That was fucking T-Pain.
And Trinity is coming back in.
Mary was not a stripper. Dan, don't fuck with me.
Please don't push me.
I'm finishing this beer and I'm getting off. I'm not grabbing another. I'm finishing this one. Here's one of the last things. I'm sure I'll have a couple more before I end. Look, man, I love all y'all. On God. I appreciate the people that watch me. I appreciate people commenting, people liking, subbing, all that shit. But at the end of the day, man, you got to respect my lady at the same point, because if you can't do that, I can't fuck with you. Can't do it. That should be, like I said earlier, with some shit we were talking about, that has to be mutually understood. And I feel like it should be mutually understood, because it's a basic thing. She doesn't even try to get on camera. I'm the one that tries to get her on because I want her to be able to talk to you. But when she feels uncomfortable, I can't let her talk to you. That's crazy. I see so many women on this platform and in our own community that can come in this motherfucker, and they're more than welcome. And I don't see troll accounts coming up saying this and that. Occasionally I will. I can't say never. Occasionally I will. But I've seen it a hell of a lot more with her. Well, I'm pointing that way. You got to understand the camera is fucking turned in my angle. Like, when I'm looking at it, it should be that way because I'm pointing to her, but it's over there. Should be that way. Your mama's so fat that when she eats butter, she shits cookie. Man, she shits cookies. Dude, Dan. Your mama's so old that she got Christ in the fucking yearbook. Fuck you talking about, man? It's an old lady. I love her. That's an old lady, though. Look, real shit, though, without the little back and forth shit fucking around. Yeah, I would be able to see her a hell of a lot more if it was just more respect. More respect. And then I got people saying weird shit, and that made it even worse. And I'm the one that fucking introduced it. And then it looks like it's my problem in the process. You can understand how that would become a problem. I'd assume so, at least. So I'm going to lay it down like this. You guys, anybody, like I said earlier, I stand to what I said. I love what the fuck y'all say in the chat. Love y'all being there. And I love the appreciation for the channel and just keeping alive, you know, people coming in and out, and likes and all that. I appreciate it. I really do. What you have to understand is I appreciate her more than y'all. And I don't want that to sound negative. Okay? But you have to set boundaries on certain shit. I respect her more than I respect you. All right. At the end of the night, like it's been for 4 years now, it's me and her. I respect y'all. But if you respect me as much as you claim you respect me, then you are going to respect her as well. It's the only way it can work. If it doesn't go that way, it's not going to work. So what I'm going to do from now on is anytime I see somebody doing shit, I will block you off this motherfucker. That's fine. I'm not a big channel. I know y'all got plenty of channels to go to, but I refuse to listen to it. Maybe other people will, and they can get all their fucking laughs or whatever the fuck they want. That's fine. I will not do it here. I refuse to do it here. And I don't have to listen to it here because it's my fucking channel. You hear me? It's mine. For her to have done nothing to any of y'all and for her to just be with me and y'all want to I'm not trying to classify everybody. When I say y'all, there's just a certain little group that has wanted to do this. But if y'all want to do that, I can make it real easy. And if it extends out of that, I can make it even easier.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I have one message before we get off on here. If I find out,
Not about any of that fucking doxing shit. Just about what I said.
if I find out anybody has worked with a certain someone, we all know in the community. I mean, everybody's messaged me and see about it. We all know who I'm referring to. The name starts with an F. And if I find out anybody's worked with them in any way or provided them information about me and couldn't confront me themselves and decided to use someone like that to try to attack me in my life or try to go in real life,
Mine was so fat.
I will continue to keep you blocked because I'm not interested in continuing a friendship with people who work with a person like that. And I don't want to hear 6 months from now, oh, I'm so sorry, Dragon. I didn't mean that. I just want to talk to you. The talking's done now. What happened. Y'all decided to tell someone personal things about me that I only told y'all. And some of it was a little bit either exaggerated or elevated because I was testing y'all and your friendship and kind of.
Who did I tell you not? Who did I say never say any of that?
I know, but I'm just letting y'all know I'm done with it now. I don't ever want to see that.
I'm opening up one more after
No,
this.
you aren't. You're getting off.
I got a little bit more to say because you brought that up. And I'm gonna say one more thing about that. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
God damn it! See?
No, I'm one more and then I'm gone. I'm not hanging out with anybody. No one's coming up, but I got one more.
But I'm tired of it. I'm tired of sitting here and feeling like, getting all my friends against me or me against my friends, the very few that I do have, because other people are going around privately and doing shit or publicly.
I mean, in all honesty, I know you motherfuckers could have fucked with me and thought you're gonna make me feel small, but you were like, I can't. There ain't no way.
Hurry up with that last beer.
And I will, but I'm
not going past 3:30. That's all you got.
I can't do this and that because of C. But then you're talking to a small woman that had nothing to do with our fucking community. Does that make y'all feel bigger?
I don't make community.
Does that make you feel like more of a man or woman or whatever the fuck you are? Does that make you feel better?
And the only time I talk about anybody on here privately, which is to see your gym, is when people sit here and decide to fuck with me randomly. Other than that, I don't have shit to say about anybody, and I move on with the rest of my day.
My lady hasn't called any of you problems besides when she got brought up and she responded and you didn't like the answer and then she got brought up. Well, that's crazy to me. All that shit is already there for me.
Then don't. I tell you what, guys, here's a pretty easy solution. Just don't talk to me then. Don't try to
No,
say-
not the people we're cool with. They can talk to
no,
me, but
not the people. Well, they already know that we're not talking about them. We're
you
talking
are good
about
with
this-
Dan now. Dan actually gave you a whole ass apology, and I could tell he meant it. So I think you and Dan should be okay now because
I'm not talking about Dan. I'm talking about people.
Okay, I'm glad. I want you to say
I'm
that.
I'm talking about certain other people who recently decided to come into certain other people's channels and try to get me to add them on certain social media platforms.
And I'm gonna tell you another one that got excluded that you had said that I disagreed with, and I was correct as well, was Tater. Two of them that were incorrect.
No. Tater came onto our platform. We caught him talking shit behind the doors about me in private.
He talked all the shit about that, but I promise you,
he worked with that dude. At some point, he worked with that dude, and I don't care. Look, at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck who worked with who. At this point, I'm telling people if I don't feel, I'll accept an apology. But
do you want me to flip shit or what do you want me to do?
I'm just saying that. Well,
not with you. I'm saying on here.
I don't want you to flip shit on anybody, but you gotta let me put a boundary on people. Because you're not letting me put a boundary on people. What you're doing.
The boundary should be exactly what I said, and it stands this way. My lady is my lady. That won't change. Period.
Y'all need to quit freaking out about it. It's been a 4-year-long relationship. Let it go. I mean, at this point, there is nothing you can do to make me and Z break up. Now, can you make us fight? Sure, you can help us fight. I'm not going to say make us fight.
Guess what? There's no punches being thrown.
No punches. At the very least, we get really loud.
That's it.
But at this point, I'm done with that too. And I'm done with the petty ass arguing. I'm done with the petty ass defending. And I'm done with going back and forth with people. And I'm done with talking about shit from 20 years ago in my past that none of you need to really know about in the first place. That shit was private to me. And I trusted some of you guys to keep that shit private. And then you guys went in and got messed up in the wrong communities and then tried to throw me in so you guys could get rid of your karma that you built up. That's not my problem. And at this point, I don't know you guys who did that. Not talking about everybody, but just certain few. The people who did that sent that person after me the way how y'all did, that's not going to apply with me anymore. So to those few women who know who I'm talking about, I just want you to realize that I'm going to keep you blocked, and I want you to stay the hell away from me. Stay out of my life. Don't talk about me ever again, and leave me alone. And then I won't talk about you, and I won't address you.
Look at this. I'm short. I'm gonna walk from now on like this.
But I'm not going to tolerate.
I'll walk like this.
Hurry up with your last beer, babe. I'm serious. But I'm not going to tolerate fake fucking friendships. I'm done with that crap. And quit trying to involve yourselves in my real friendships, the very few that I have left. I care a lot about Wanda. I care a lot about Jim. Those are the only two women on this platform that I actually give a fuck about. Other than the rest of you, y'all can kick rocks. And if you want to be just my friend to get C's dick, well, guess what? C's not going anywhere and he doesn't want your pussy. So don't even try that move with me.
Think about this.
And I care about Susie. That's it. That's it.
All right.
3. Oh, and Angie.
Yeah, Angie's another one.
Yeah, Angie. 4. So those are the people that
Susie, Angie, Wanda, and Jim.
Those are the 4 women I care about. Jim's my main one. She's like a best friend to me. She's like the sister I never had. And I tell you what, some of you guys caused rifts between me and her because I thought she was doing stuff that she wasn't behind the scenes. And I've already talked to her and apologized for that. I don't even need to publicly address it. But to get you guys to understand what you do, you might think it's just ha-ha and fun. But sitting there going around communities and telling people I'm a 51550, for example, certain people on the internet that their names start with an F, sitting there and saying that shit and then having people call us at like 6 o'clock in the morning checking if we're okay because people are believing your goddamn horse shit and they think that you know us and you're talking about acting like you're seeing us behind the scenes is horse shit. And if you helped that person harassed me by giving them information, and I know the women who did it. That's
You
on
know,
you.
the difference is, look, you can look at my channel and I go out of my way. There's nobody that can tell me any difference or any different, excuse me, any different that I try to propagate any shit, man. I want to stay the fuck out of it because I don't care. Doesn't have anything to do with me at all. But once it does have something to do with me, if you don't expect a response, man, you probably get one. Maybe if I'm in the mood, and maybe not. I'm not a channel that goes live every day on my channel.
Exactly.
You'll see mine. You'll see mine live. There might be sporadic moments, like last week, for instance, where I was live 3 or 4 days in a row. I decided, man, I was happy with shit.
I love you, Wanda. You know, I mean, I'm glad that you're back around. I don't want you to go anywhere.
Miss Wanda, you're always more than welcome.
You're
man.
always welcome over here.
Not man, ma'am. It's ma'am. But yeah, it's pinned. So if you want to come up, I only got 1 beer left. This last one I cracked. But I just need everyone to know something, man. Like me and her, there were some people on here, and I'll give more credit to anybody than Bounty. He made it easy because he's the one that introduced us. I was talking to him when I was going to the airport when I picked her up. That I could tell in his eyes that motherfucker's about to cry when she got here. I love that motherfucker to death, and I don't care what anyone says about him. That's my boy. That's my pops. And I know there were other people that were so proud, but I know for a fact there were people that didn't like it. The people that didn't like it, that really irritated me because I would have never done that to them, man. I would have never in my life, ever, have put my pride above, and it wouldn't even be pride. I don't know what I would call it. There's nothing I could say, at that moment. Look at the eyelids lift right there. There is nothing that I could say that would make me ever stoop to a level to where I'd be mad that one of my brothers, is what I would say, homies, whatever the fuck you want to say, had who they wanted finally there when they were talking for over a year. Dude, we were talking for 13, almost 12 and a half months. Let's put it that way, because that's what it was. 12 and it was, yeah, 12 and a half. That's close. 12 and a half months when she got here. So 13, excuse me. What am I talking about? 13 and a half. No, what's 12 and a half? Where's the math here? 12 and a half. We started talking November of 21. She got here and we started talking late December of 21. She got here second week of 22. Yeah, okay. 12 and a half. There you go. Whatever. 12 and a half months. Whatever the fuck the case was, I don't care if as long as I knew that who you were talking to, it wasn't just like a 1 week thing and you were flying someone out. If I knew your shit was solidified and everyone already knew her and me were that shit, man.
I understand being jealous or maybe.
It's not even jealousy, man. It's just disrespect.
It's disrespectful, though. I don't talk to. Let me put it to you guys like this while C's finishing up his beer, because I think it's important for me to let this out and hear it out. And I'm sorry I have to do it on your channel, babe, but apparently that's where everybody wants to yell at me. So I think I have to respond at this point to it. But I don't disrespect people's girlfriends or partners up here like that. I don't come up here and fucking just freak out and start making accusations of them talking that they have voicemails of other people or screenshots of messages and screenshots of this or that. Or I don't go in.
Dan already apologized.
I don't go into people's partners' past and go and try to make shit relevant to get you guys to fight with each other. I don't do that shit. That's nasty, underhanded shit. At that point, you're not acting.
You know who did do that?
Certain people on the internet.
Happy 4 hours of myself. You know who did do that shit to me? Was the person I called my closest motherfucker on this whole platform for a long time.
Kyle.
Think about this. If somebody can turn on you that quickly, man, you better.
It's been unnecessary. That's what I do.
You have to stay vigilant in the fact of who can you trust and who do you not trust, because that right there, man, I'm gonna tell you talk about trust. I've never in a relationship been cheated on, and
he was trying to get you to think that I was talking to him before I even met you.
I still to this day, because of how long I've known and everything, I try to have as much respect, and I still have just the gas tank is about here, but
you know why I respect Wanda and why I respect people like Jim? Because I haven't ever caught Wanda or Jim going behind my back like that and being nasty to me, or Angie or Cindy. Never have. Now, if they have privately, who knows? You know, I mean,
you would have known. You think I'm gonna hide it?
But you know, I mean, again, it's called respect. But I'm not gonna give people respect if they don't give me respect. So if you're sitting here and wondering, certain women on the internet that we know who I'm talking about, but he doesn't want me to say any names, which I respect his channel. So certain women on the internet who we all know who I'm talking about, there's 3 of them. You can't punish me for what you are going through negative in life. Understand that I am a real human being, okay? I'm not an alien. I'm not a mirage. I'm not a ghost. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I've been through shit of my own. I've already lived all my bad karma out. I got that shit taken care of.
And the thing is, everybody could be kosher. Everybody could be fucking.
It's just this.
Everybody could be lolly-dotty. That's a term that we use up north. Could be lolly-dotty, meaning we could be fucking doing our own shit and be happy amongst each other. But if people don't want to,
you can't demand that the person that you're attacking. No, let me put it like this. It's as simple as this. You cannot demand a person that you've attacked that way for 4 goddamn years and think that that person is going to go, oh yeah, sure, you can come back in my life and I'm gonna just privately message you how I feel again. No, especially after you've been caught saying things like, I don't want to be that person's therapist and shit like that. No. Because then
who said that?
And but you know, I can't sit here and take people seriously when they're like, Dragon, I want to be your friend again.
Do I need to blast?
No, I'm doing it right now.
Do I need to blast?
You don't gotta do shit. Let me handle it. It's women. And to overtake C's channel though and make me have to respond to it when you can clearly tell that C would actually probably like me to shut the fuck up right now. He probably doesn't want to hear this shit. He probably doesn't want to hear me really vent. I mean, he's a man. He doesn't want to hear his woman bitch. But
so not that. It's just I want you to let me handle it.
But you know what? If you're going to keep on doing it, I need to put down a boundary. No, I'm not going to accept your friendship again. I'll keep the 4 women who I said close to me. Okay, they give me that respect. I don't see Wanda running around talking shit about.
And I've given every woman that she said respect. If anyone says different, let me know when I haven't.
Exactly.
I'll wait for a response.
That's just how I am. But I've been
People will come and go on this platform, okay?
yeah,
They will come and go.
It's
They're
not-
gonna come and go, and some are gonna try to twist friendships, and they'll try to make your hands arthritic.
But I mean,
You got like this, you don't know who's coming going anymore. And guess what? It gets conglomerated. You know what that means? It gets like this, like a pine
but some
cone.
of you,
It gets like a pine cone. And you know what happens when that happens? You don't know who the fuck is actually saying what's true because there's so many
stories and people wanting to get in between this and that. And
it's fucking telephone. It's telephone.
Yeah,
And
just playing the long game. And I'm not in fucking elementary school. If y'all want to do that shit, go do that shit on your channel and involve your own community.
What I'll say is
I don't want to be involved in this petty ass arguing. I just want to write, game, sometimes
and
come on
guess
here
what?
and
My
say
channel,
hello.
guess what my channel has been?
And
Drinking, listen to music
he
and
doesn't want
bullshit.
to listen to me, bitch. I don't want to fucking bitch.
When outside influencers, I'm not giving you that much credit. Outside people start causing a rift and we got to argue about who's this, who's that, and all that shit, man. It takes everything out of it because at that point you don't know.
It doesn't become fun anymore.
You don't know. It's not only not being fun anymore. It's just you don't know who the fuck you can trust with what you're
Why
saying.
do you think I haven't been on here saying hello to people?
So when it gets to that point, is my channel still going to be here? Fuck yeah. I will never bow down to anybody on here about my channel because I just run my channel the way I've always ran my channel, man. People watch my shit because I drink, I listen to music. The reason I haven't been listening to music is because I'm doing shit beyond that, man. I'm speaking to people. I'm speaking to people.
I want to get out. I'm tired.
When that's going on, man, I need to speak truth. But it has to be something, and my shit will stay up, assumingly the thing I got fucking tagged with whatever the fuck. When I want to speak on shit, that's the reason I quit doing that is because I wanted it to stay up. I don't want people saying that I didn't say this or I didn't say that because I want to be able to say it's right there. It's right there.
We don't delete anything. Trust me. Every Manic episode.
It's not about views, by the way. What she's about to say is the reason.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can see everything on our channel. The bad, the good, the ugly, Manic episodes from everybody. Hey, we're all Manic in a way. We all can't fault each other for being Manic because we all are. What we can do, though, is when people are running around on the internet like certain women on the internet who think that apparently no other women have ever been through anything just because of the way how they look, or if they come across as somewhat sane now, when they start involving really gross people into that person's life, that becomes a problem, right? Because I'm not doing that to any of y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all see that? I'm not sending people your way. I'm not sitting here and going.
Am I?
No, you're not either. I'm not sitting here and calling Wanda and going, "Hey, Wanda, let's go after this person."
I'm not calling anybody. You know why? Because if anybody comes at my channel, I would just talk to my mom.
Exactly. I confront people face to face.
I'm not scared to confront somebody on here.
If you can't confront somebody face to face, it's a good idea to not involve a third party person.
It's simple. It's simple. And
because you are probably in the wrong just as much as the other person is, and you just don't want to admit it. Because we're all not perfect on it, but I refuse to be used so that people can get out of their bad karma. I already paid off my bad karma. I don't need to keep reliving karma because everybody else on the planet is going through theirs.
Here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. Like earlier today, I talked to Bounty, who I don't give a fuck if y'all like or not. I love that dude to death, and I got his back. Y'all can get the fuck over it. It's going to stay the same. All right. I told him because he said he had 6 left from last night. 6 beers left. He was gonna drink them. I said, okay, that's good. I was like, I got a big ass system coming through Indiana. I gotta pay attention. What do you know? Once it gets into Indiana, we're of all the fucking lines, it hits right where we are. We got lucky with us, and it didn't hit us. When I'm watching this meteorology shit, I'm not just doing it for fun. I mean, I will do it for fun. So I retract that. I will do it for fun. But when I know it's coming to my area, I want to protect my family and what's mine. Because I know what's going on. I know how to read radars a lot better now. I've learned a lot past couple years with that shit. We got a tornado warning out of nowhere. Right when I had told them, I think it's going north, it was coming right at us. It turned a little bit. The system itself, the squall line, kind of dipped a little bit and it went right at us. I don't know why it likes to do that. Just to fuck with me, maybe, but it did that. So when people on here, you got to think of this. People are bitching about YouTube drama and shit. Man, when you have that going on, you are worried about who is yours and shit. How is everything in your family, including your pets? How is everybody safe? Do what?
It's 3:30.
I know. I'm finishing this and I'm going.
Yeah.
How do you finish? God damn, now you got my whole mind off track. How do you actually look at that? You know how you look at it? Your mind goes into fucking defense mode. And mom says, favorite weatherman ever, my son. He never steers us wrong. And I'm not a fucking meteorologist. I love it. I love watching it and paying attention. But I'm not the meteorologist, they are. But watching them has taught me a lot. And while that's going on, I see where everything is going and where it's at and where it's not going. When we're in that, do you think I have time to worry about fucking YouTube drama? No. I got to worry about where my family and my cat needs to go.
Watching Evan Ryan or
once I saw, you know how I knew when I went down there and said, I think it's north. You know, the way that I knew it, they had it blown up on Ryan's and it had Pittsburgh, but the hook where it was trying to start was north of us. I was like, okay, it's north. That's how I know. I got to pay attention to shit like that. That's what I was doing all day, was looking at the fucking radar. Is it fun? Eh.
I missed you, Wanda. I'm glad you're back around.
Was it fun? I don't know that I'd say it's fun, but is it crucial? Yes, absolutely. Because if something comes in, I mean, we got hit with some decent ass winds. I'll just say that. It knocked off some solar powered lights that we had and knocked over our fucking swing we had on the deck. It was knocking over a lot of shit. So whatever was going on, it could have been the start of one that was wanting to happen. But you have to pay attention to it because that can be life or death. And I can't worry about y'all on that when that's going on. I love everyone that watches. I can't worry about you when that's going on. My family and the people in my household come before anybody on here. And y'all should say the exact same, and you know that's the case.
I'm just tired of all the arguing and like the tearing apart friendships. Like it's really you know, I understand on a certain level because some things just can't be forgiven on here, you know. But you know, people are reacting out of anger and then putting themselves in a weird position like that, and I've
Were
already
you
lived
smoking
through
that?
that. I have my blue vape.
Taste this. You were smoking this earlier. Taste
I
it.
have my blue vape.
See if it's burnt.
No, I don't want to taste a burnt vape.
I don't think it is. It looked
Well,
like
good.
it had
Then
some.
you can vape it. I don't want to taste it. I have my blue vape.
That's fine. What I will say is, when shit like that happens in any area, you need to get yourself in an area where you're safe. Lowest floor, interior room, closet, bathroom, get shit over your heads and shit. I can show you guys how to do it, but they're the ones that are paid to do it. You know, I can tell you how to do it, but they're the ones that paid you how to do it. So when it happens, I won't be live because I'm paying attention to the safety of my family, make sure that we're, you know, we are where we need to be. It was a nasty fucking storm.
Yeah, but midnight.
Miss Wanda, I told you to pop up for a second, ma'am.
Hurry up,
I
baby,
would
lots of beer.
love to have you up for a
I'm
minute,
really
but
tired. She's probably just hanging out on shop for tonight. She's just getting used to being back. Let her rest and let her be back.
I'm just saying, when tornadoes come around, I'm gonna be paying attention to my family
I'll
more
defend you,
than.
Wanda. Don't worry, I got your back.
Did you not hear what I said? I got my family's back.
Mhm. But I'm just.
Everyone jokes about weather until you get hit by it, then you know it's not a joke. We've had it 3 times already this year, and I don't think it'll be. I don't think it'll be the last one either. I think we'll get another one.
Come on. I'm tired. Hurry up. You're sipping on it on purpose.
I'm not sipping shit, man. About gone.
Mm.
I will say this. We got blessed today because that was a nasty ass storm, and it was wanting to put something down real close to us, but it didn't. Indianapolis got hit hard. All through our state, we got hit hard today. Indiana got fucked up. I don't know exactly. Illinois got fucked up. I don't know. Ohio looked like it took some damage, and probably Michigan as well. So I pray there were no deaths in it, but that was a nasty ass storm, man. It was wanting to do some damage. I don't know if it.
Kitty's okay. That's been
I don't know if it.
Hi.
Mom, by the way, if you're still around, that's Miss Wanda, Marines and Army mom.
Wanda's cool, Mom. She's really nice.
She has
Couple sons or 3 sons that were in the military.
That's why I didn't want to speak too soon, but yeah.
I can't remember.
Multiple children.
Yeah,
multiple children that serve the United States either are or have served. So.
Miss Wanda's been through a lot on here too.
But you don't want to. I don't give a fuck. Hey, you could be the strongest soldier in the world. You ain't beating a big ass tornado.
I was right.
That's what I thought. I just didn't. I didn't want to misspeak.
I thought you had a third, like a third.
Am I wrong? I didn't want to be wrong. But I will say this: you don't want to. You can be the strongest military fighter in the world. You don't want to fight a tornado. You ain't gonna beat it. Bullets ain't gonna beat it. They're just gonna fly in the air. You flying all around. That's just the way it goes.
Wanda's been a really good friend to me. She's been around. How long has Wanda been?
Miss Wanda, that right there is my mother. Mom, this is Miss Wanda.
How long has Wanda been my friend now? Almost the whole entirety of our relationship, I think, right?
About
Wanda?
5 years, 4 or 5 years.
Or did I meet you? Did I meet you before I met C? I can't remember if I met you.
Can you let them fucking talk for a second?
I was asking Wanda a question.
So you want me to hurry up with the beer, but you want them to be able to know when the hell y'all met?
What a question.
That was a question.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
That's why I didn't answer that shit. But Miss Wanda, I'm
about the third one.
sorry to hear that. Hail Mary's up.
I remember.
And I wanna say again, Miss Wanda, if you want to say hello, that is my mother. That's actually my
I call her Mom too.
Literally who gave birth to me. So.
Mom adopted me, Wanda, so she's a good person.
That's literally my mother. I mean, it's not like a surrogate. I'm actually her son. So that is her. So I hope y'all get along because that's a great woman as well.
I hope I sleep well tonight. I can't do that light sleeping shit I was doing this morning. That was awful. I hate that. I'm gonna sleep.
Well, Mom, you know what happened? Man, don't get me emotional. But you know what happened? You know what happened to Grandma Kitty too? My grandmother, my dad's mother. And I feel like if that didn't happen, probably wouldn't have got into alcohol the way I did. But life is what it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Life is the way that it is.
All right, babe. What's up after time?
Do the Pacers win in 6? I'll finish it by talking about this for the last little bit. I will say this. I think that Grandma Kitty was beautiful one. Gotta get something for her as well. I do think Indiana wins game 6. I think we finish it off. Not finish it off. I think we finish off in Indy. And I think we go back and let the what is that? What is that? I don't even know how the hell that is. It's, dude, what is it? I don't know, man. It was in there. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. No, that's not me. But I need to say that I think Indiana wins game 6. And I think Indiana goes to Oklahoma City. And they're going to give them everything they want. If OKC goes home, I don't think it's going to be easy. I think Indiana is going to give them everything they want. So if OKC wants it, they can be comfortable. And I feel they will be comfortable. Like, hey, we can finish it in Indianapolis. But if you don't get it, man, you got them one more time. You got one game. That's it. Game set. This is as far as it can go. The NBA Finals. This is as far as it can go. If Indiana beats them today. And I'll be watching that like a motherfucker. All right. You can read that. I don't need to post it. Cheers. Indiana wins game 6. It is going to OKC game 7. And I feel like we're going to see what happens when it happens in OKC, because I need Hallie healthy. Hallie healthy. Hashtag Hallie healthy. Need Hallie healthy. Healthy enough at least to do something, because Siakam can't carry him the whole way, man. He's only one man. You know, I know he's got Miles and Nembhard, Matherin, and Connell when he comes in, and Bryant, and there's so many role players the Pacers have, but they gotta have him healthy. They do. And I think the Pacers as a whole know that as well. Like, they need him to be on the floor, because that's kind of their young leader. So if he can just be somewhat there, you know, if he can drop like 15, 10, and 5, I'll be happy. I think if he could do 15, 10, and 5 each game, 15, what I'm saying is 15 points, 10 assists, 5 boards. If he can get that, I think the Pacers can win. Depends on his calf. Of course, it's a fucking calf string, but if he can get that, I think the Pacers can beat him. If he does not, I don't know. I think Indiana will take tonight. Tonight in Indianapolis, this will be our parade. Because you know the refs are going to fuck us in Game 7. You know, we got to go back on the road. They'll probably give us every call in the world tonight just to make it to Game 7, and then they won't give us shit. So it's all right. Indiana, you got to give it everything you got tonight. And they will. Indiana fought all year. They should have never been here, man. They're a bunch of role players, really. They don't have any superstars. Even Hallie is not a superstar. He was an all-star, but he's not a superstar. They're the only team that doesn't have a player that can just control a game, and they still controlled games. That fucked everybody up. Fucked New York up. Fucked Cleveland up. Fucked fucking Milwaukee up. We're about to see.
Well, you got your extra hour.
Almost. Anyways, folks. Appreciate y'all watching.
But before C ends it, Wanda, yeah, if you ever happen to set one up on there, just find us that way. You know how to get it. And if you ever do, just get in touch with her, and that's the way how you can communicate with me outside of YouTube. And I invite you in because you've proven yourself, at least to me, the level of friendship that you have for me. So
Just to you.
Well, and to see as well. And so yeah, I invite you to be able to communicate with me that
Can I
way.
go to 5 hours for one?
No, because I'm tired.
One beer, I can get it to 5 hours.
Maybe I can't make it. I'm tired. That's about as much as I can do for the night.
You wouldn't love me if I went have one more beer.
I'm so tired.
I'm sorry, I can't have another beer.
Well, you can privately with me, and then if you get off now, we can have some
All right.
good time.
And she said I'll get in touch with her.
Okay, that sounds good, Wanda. It doesn't have to be tonight or anything. Just whenever, if you don't happen to have one set up, you don't have to. Or if you ever do set one up, feel free to reach out, and you can always communicate with me that way. I keep my profile
Hand
pretty
me-
low.
Hand me a minute so I can get her before I go to.
There you go, midnight. Tell everybody good night.
Say bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, very pretty girl. You got little petals going on? You have little baby petals going on? Let's say the Pacers. Pacers win tonight. Good girl. Very smart girl. I cracked my back right there. I don't know if I broke it, but I cracked it for sure. All right.
Nope.
All right.
She even
Well,
did a joke.
appreciate y'all. Won't be on tomorrow.
If you want
What's
to
it?
be.
I'm watching the Pacers tonight.
Yeah,
Tonight,
Pacers
yeah.
final game. Good night, Mom. Good night, Wanda.
Good night,
We love
everybody.
y'all.
Hope y'all have a great night. This is Casey. Do I have the end that I want? It is.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody going against the Pacers, I just have this to say. Now, pray you listen for one more second. Love ya.